Let's go! What's going on, everybody? Cheers to sociable. Welcome to the arcade. It is 12 noon. It is time. Oh, it's 10 after 12 now. It's time to play some Steelrising. I played some Resident Evil. We started Resident Evil 7 Bioshock last night, and having fun with that too. Having a good time. Hi, Reg. What's going on? Mr. Apple, Pippity Poppity, Kesman. Nice to see you guys. I had some graphical glitch and issues, some problems with Resident Evil 7 last night, and I'm not alone. I was looking it up. Like, it's a survival horror game, and it's naturally a dark game, but the graphics were seemingly weird, and the lighting was really weird. And, like, I was opening drawers and looking in cupboards and things, and all I could see was absolute blackness. And there's things in there, because I knew that, because the little symbol A would come up, meaning, hey, there's something here you can pick up. Or I was looking into corners of rooms, and it was just absolute blackness, but there was something I had to see there or look at. I was missing a ton of the detail. Fighting, what's his name? Someone, Mr. Baker, the father figure guy in the creepy house that cuts his son's arm off and force feeds you intestines. If you played the game, you know what I'm talking about. You have a big fight with him in the basement, and he just looked completely whitewashed with no features, and part of the fight was in a corner, and I was like, every once in a while I would see like his arm swing out or his axe swing out, and then I would see a bit of his face, and it was all black. Like, it was just really weird. So, oh, I know, I'm scruffy. I've got the bum fuzz going on, Kaz. I'm scruffy. I can do that now. I don't have to work every day, so I'm like, I can do the bummy thing. I'm like the bummy guy. I'm actually even a little bit smelly, Kaz. Actually, I'm not too bad. I didn't shower yet today. I showered last night, though. I showered last night, so I'm not that dirty. Yeah, so I was having some graphical issues. So I was playing around with it. I said I would play around with it, and I did that this morning when I got up. And I found out that, as weird as this is, I actually have it looking a lot better now, and working. The dark areas are not... I mean, it doesn't look fantastic, even with it fixed. But apparently what it is I changed the graphic settings in the game to... You just got done, you were looking all sexy and svelte, are you, Kez? You're probably working later? Looking all sexy, I'm all scruffy. Yeah, my monitors are 1080p monitors, right? So I switched the resolution to 1080p, borderless window 1080p, and I put the VSync on so that it wouldn't frame tear and all that. And then I had bad graphics, so then I tried tweaking the graphics to make the graphics look good, and I could never get them to work properly or right. But if you default the game and you reload it, it loads it up in 3K, or whatever that is, 2700 by 15 something. It's like 3K, right? It looks a lot better. So I think what it is they whoever developed it, or the graphic people that put it together, don't have it properly optimized or tweaked or set up. So you just have to leave it at the resolution that does not properly work on my screens. But it looks better if you do that, because instead of putting it on the correct resolution and then trying to play with all the graphic settings to make it look good, if you just put it on the wrong resolution and don't mess with any of the graphic settings except like turn motion blur off or increase your field of view, the lighting works. So when I look in those, so what I did was I loaded up a new game on a different save, so we still have our game, and went to those areas where it looked terrible in the game when we were playing it last night. Like opened up the car. Remember when we opened up that van at the very beginning and it was just a wall of black, and there was something in there I was supposed to look at, but there was no way I was going to see it, and there were signs I couldn't read because only some of the letters showed up and the rest of the letters were all enshrouded in shadow, and everything looked like checkboxed, and it would just look weird. When I went back to those areas and checked it out at all, I could see everything. Everything looked good. So I think the answer is to leave it on the wrong resolution. Play it on the wrong resolution, and it seems to be good. As weird as that is. So tonight there'll be more Resident Evil 7 Bioshock Day 2. Playing forward from where we are. I have no heals left in the game. I learned how to block and to fight with my knife because I wanted to save my bullets. So we've got decent amount of bullets, but we have no heals. We had to choose between have a lot of heals and no bullets, or have no heals and a lot of bullets. And I chose no heals and a lot of bullets and fought with my knife. So when we start that tonight, we'll have to do a search for heals. I still don't have the shotgun. But now at least I'll be able to see everything properly, and you guys will be able to see everything properly. So, what are we talking about? Quick's Casino? What's this? Feeling sleepy now as you've been up since 2 in the morning? You had? Well, get some slurk in, sir. Get some slurk in. I should grow a beard, slick my hair back, and wear a suit on stream. I should. What do you want me to do? You want me to start doing the man versus game with the shirt and tie? No, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen, Apple Tree. Grow my hair really long and make like a ponytail. Do one of those really ugly, ratty ponytails in the back? No, ain't happening. None of the pandemic quicks. I don't really grow a really good beard. My beard doesn't really grow really well. It'll grow in all over, but it's always, I get to that point where I just can't stand it. I just can't stand it. I gotta like this is almost too much right now. I'll probably have to pull all this off. Now you guys make me all self-conscious. I'll have to pull all this off later today, when I have my shower later today. It gets itchy, right? I mean, I could probably grow in a pretty good thick beard, but it just gets too itchy for me. It gets to the stage where I can't stand it. Go on a be right back to shave. No, you guys are just gonna, a man bun. Now, there you go, Apple. Maybe I should do like a grow it really long. It would probably take a whole year to do that though. We are playing, I am not gonna shave. You guys are gonna have to put up, I'm gonna be this insignificant little thing in the corner in a minute when we play the game, so it's not gonna matter. You're not even gonna be able, you won't even notice me then. We'll just be gripped by the amazing gameplay that you're about to witness, with my incredible ability to parry and defeat all the enemies and bosses of Steelrising. Your jaws will be open in awe of my incredible gaming abilities, and you won't notice the scruff. Shave my head, much cooler and less maintenance. It's tempting, but you have to get used to that whole thing, right? You have to get used to the no hair. I would look for, surely for the first little while, because it's new and you're not used to it, you feel like you're an alien. It's like when you shave your eyebrows. So not that I do it, but remember when Hob did that? Hob shaved his eyebrows and he looked like an alien. Buzz it down to the nub. It's winter time. I think I'll keep my hair on my head. It saves me having to wear a woolly cap outside. This cap is enough to keep me warm. We're playing Connections and Wordle. Why don't we jump into Connections? Oh, pippity poppity. Guess who's on the 4th rung of the ladder, going for the 5th rung of the ladder today? Guess who's going for the 5th rung of the ladder today? Salem's. And she put a reserve word in. She has a reserve word. I believe the word is steak or steel. Hang on. Unless she shows up and wants to change it. She gave me a reserve word. And the reserve word is, yeah, steel. Steel is Salem's reserve word. It would have been for yesterday, but I had to go out and hook up Mama Quicks with some chauffeur activities, so we didn't play yesterday. So she's still on that 4th rung. Guess who doesn't care? Oh, you say that till someone's coming for your jersey, and then suddenly I'll hear the roar of the Mustang outside, the smoke. You'll do like a WWE wrestler entrance into the arena. You'll push Reg out of the way. You'll push Apple out of the way. You'll push Kez out of the way. Kez will hit you with a folding chair, and it'll be on cage match after you whip Salem's off the ladder. All right, let's play Connections, chat, and then we'll do the Wordle action. Let me bring it up. Boom. Here are your 16 words that you must organize into 4 groups of 4. Construction, paper, great, glee, big, felicity, poetry, giant, humor, whopping, cheers, fiction, travel, euphoria, huge, and Frasier. I see something that sticks out in my head right away. I see one thing that sticks out in my head right away. Forget the folding chair, you have 3 belts, and one of them you can use as a weapon. Like a nunchaku. You can like flip the belt over your, like this, and then like whip people with it. I see something right away that sticks out to me, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. That's the one I saw, Fearless. You're all over it. That's the one I saw. Giant, huge. It's a huge bitch. Huge, big, and great. All connected as in like large. Yes, enormous, Enormous. That's the one I saw. Now I'm out of guesses. That's all I had. That was the one I saw as well, Fearless. Now I don't know. It's, you know what? It's actually, I didn't even notice whopping or hooping. Whopping, hooping. I didn't notice that one. So that potentially could have been a spoiler there, because that's also kind of like something people use for enormous. But that's those ones that you picked, big, giant, great, and huge, were the ones that I thought of. Glee, Cheers, Frasier, Euphoria are shows. I've heard of Frasier. I've heard of Cheers. I've heard of Glee. What was the other one? Euphoria. I've never heard of Euphoria. That's a TV show? I'll take your word for it. Pippity Poppity is not on the board. They denied it. Denied. I like Frasier, Cheers, and Glee. I've never heard of Euphoria. It was on Netflix. Maybe that's a movie and not a TV show. What about Felicity? Isn't that a TV show? I've heard, or is that just the name of an actress? It's a shit game. Pippity's out of here. He's done. It's a TV show I don't know. That's true. It's true. You said it was on Netflix. It's a TV show on Netflix. Humor, whooping, poetry, Euphoria. Sensations. Euphoria, whooping, humor, and poetry. Poetry is a sensation? I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it, Kez. No! Denied! Kez is denied! No good! No good. Poetry did not apply. Try again, chat. What do you see? I like your idea about television shows. Is Felicity a TV show? I've heard of Glee. That's the high school singing show. Cheers, the bar. That's super funny. Frasier, the Seattle psychologist. Phone-in radio show psychologist. I feel like Felicity was a show. But it's not my game. But let's pretend. Okay, let's not pick them. Don't pick them. But let's say that was a thing. Then you'd be left with those words. Can you make a connection out of the remaining words? You remember, we don't have the tricky one yet, and sometimes the tricky one is like add a word to it. You know what I mean? Like paper plane, or paper plate, or can you do that with any of the others? Something like that. Construction oh, that would be paper. Felicity was a show. Striker Knight says Felicity was a show, so it could be that, right? Poetry, paper, travel, fiction. Types of books. Oh, Kaz, I like where you're going there. Fiction books. Paperback books. Poetry books. Travel books. You want to try that? Let's try it. Denied! Kesman, that's 2 mistakes. You're now banned. Now you're banned. You guys are only allowed to make one more mistake. You're only allowed to make one more mistake, and it's a fail. You realize this? We have to get everything right from now on. No more mistakes. Kesman burned up all of your tries. Yeah, you never know, right? You never know. You never know. You gotta go with something. What would the tricky one be? Are there words you can add? What word stands out the most? Construction stands out the most to me. Construction. Go back to the shows. You want to try that? Do you want to try that for the last possible guess? Glee, Frasier, Cheers, and Felicity. Do you want to try that? I'm willing to do it. It's the last guess, so I can't press the button unless you say press the button. What can you connect? That's what I'm wondering, Kez. That's what you want to try it, Reg? All right. Reg just says go for it. Let's do it. Hit it. No! Denied! We lost! They won't do it. What the hell? Oh, Kez, you were close. You were close. You were close, Kez. Bookstore. Oh, we failed, chat. We failed. It was bookstore sections. Travel section, poetry section, humor section, and fiction section. You were on the right track, Kez. You were Fraser Crane, fuck off. With Crane, Fraser Crane, paper crane, whooping crane, construction crane. Cheers. You were right about Euphoria, though. It was Felicity. See, there was 5. You were correct, Pip. I was correct as well with Felicity. And Fraser had to go under Crane. See, they're sneaky bastards. Sneaky. They love doing that when they give you 5 choices, and then there's like multiple ways that 5 things can get picked 4 ways. They cheat, chat. They cheat. I agree with you, Pip. Fraser Crane can fuck off. All right, you guys ready for some Wordle? The real game begins. Let's play the real game. All right. Wow, that was a tricky one today. It wasn't tricky. It was just sneaky. It was sneaky. It was very, 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 very sneaky. All right. So, Wordle is shit, says Apple Trees. Damn it, Niles. All right, let me make sure that I have Steel. Salem's word. Salem's is the MVP. She said she may not be able to join us on work days because she doesn't have, in the words of Apple Tree, her internet is shit at work, non-existent, but she did reserve the word. So as MVP on the 4th rung, Salem's word is steel. I'm going to honor the word. We're going to plug it in. And you guys can pull Salem's off. Maybe if Salem's gets a break and she manages to get in there, she maybe can steal back her spot. But otherwise, she's probably given up her spot today. Wouldn't that be funny, Apple Tree? That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious if that's the correct word and she gets it in 1. There's no way you could cheat when you put the word in the day before. 2 days before. Steal! Strikeout! No letters! You'd ban her. You'd still ban her. No letters. We got a swing and a miss, chat. Swing and a miss. But you did learn something. There's no E and there's no A. We're still on the hunt for vowels. Any word goes. O, U, I, and Y are still available for the word. Any word you like using O, U, I, and Y vowels. Brick, says Apple Tree. Let's try it. Brick. Apple Tree throws a brick at Wordle. Swing and a miss! Swing and a miss! Oh, we're not doing well today, chat. We are not doing well today. 2 swings and misses. No letters achieved. 3 vowels eliminated. 8 consonants eliminated. No, 7 consonants eliminated. Found. Pippity Poppity says, I'll put a stop to this and I'll throw 2 vowels in there. Found. Lost and found. We're halfway through the Wordle and we don't have any letters yet. Here we go. Maybe we do. Here we go. Oh my God. Pippity Poppity. I told you he was going to drive up in the Mustang, chat. I told you he was going to drive up in the Mustang and just say, hold my beer. 3, we go from no letters to 3 letters all in the correct place. That's a big catch up. That's like now we're right back on track. Now we're right back on track. Okay, Kesman has mount. I'm assuming that was a misspelling, right? So let's try mount. M-O-U-N. No, we can't use it. There's no T. Kesman, there's no T. What do we got? Pound, says Fearless. Fearless, can't use pound. There's no D. No T, no D. Pound and mount are right out. What O-U-N-D, O-U-N-T, O-U-N-S? Is there no, can't use an S. O-U-N-Y. O-U-N-Y. What would be normal? O-U-N-G? No. Oh, could be O-U-N-G. Young. Let's try young. That's a good one. Y-O. I would definitely not put that past. That's a really sneaky one. That's a really sneaky one, right? Because the Wall Street Journal is using 1, 2, 3 vowels and a silent. Is N silent in young? Young. It's kind of silent. Not really, but kind of silent. Young. There it is. There he is back on the ladder he goes from Fraser Crane to fuck off to I don't give a shit about Wordle, I don't care, to pulling Salem's off the ladder and standing on the first rung and giving the royal wave to all of his arcade subjects and throwing pump fists in the air. See, don't buy into his propaganda, chat. You see, Pippity Poppity is now back on the Wordle ladder. He's dethroned Salem's and protected his jersey. Don't buy into that Pippity Poppity propaganda. Well done, Mr. Pip. 4 guesses from 2 strikeouts to victory in 2 guesses. Pip makes 2 guesses and knocks it out of the park. Well done, sir. Well done. I have now you're going to go slit your wrists. No, you're not. You're going to go put on your wrestling belt, smear yourself up in Vaseline, and run around the house in your undies with your arms raised. All right, let's play some Steelrising. Last session of Steelrising, oh my God, chat. The last session of Steelrising we played, holy dialogue. I had to go through, had to have been 40 minutes worth of dialogue trees. We're in this room with, what was it, 6 dudes? We're in this room with 6 guys, and every guy wanted to talk to us about every little thing. And they even got in conversations with each other. And we had to stand there and listen to the entire conversation about their plans and their thoughts and their arguments about slaves on plantations and whether or not it was right to free them or hook them up. And there was a lot of guys. It was 6 guys, not 5 guys, 6 guys. Man, it was like 40 minutes of nonstop dialogue. It was getting a little bit much at the end, but let's see where we go from here. We have to travel back to an area that I think we already did travel back, but we haven't done the mission yet. So hopefully we don't have any more sections like that, because that was pace destroying. We were having some fun fighting some bosses, exploring some areas. And I get it. They want to impart the lore to you and everything, but there must be a better way to do it than the way they did it at the end of day before yesterday's stream. It was a lot of dialogue. It was like 40 minutes of press the button, listen, wait. Press the button, listen, and wait. And then once it was all done and I left, they sent me back there for a second. Once I picked a couple of things up, they sent me back there for another session of dialogue. It was a lot of dialogue. So first things first, let's hit the compass and see what's up. So the main mission, go to the quarries of Montmartre. Montmartre? I need Turl here to translate that. Montmartre? I don't know how you say that. Maybe you don't pronounce the T's at all. Maybe it's Montmartre. Montmartre or Montmartre. Montmartre. I'm going to go with Montmartre. That's the main story, and in this area there's no side stuff. And I don't think I can do the side stuff that we do have until I do this main story, because there's key items or something I need. Regardless, we're going to continue on. This is a new area, and I don't really know why I'm here, to be honest. The Recluse of the Abyss. To escape his enemies, Monsieur Marat has gone into hiding in the quarries of the north of Paris. According to Monsieur de Robespierre, he was the only person who could help Aegis get to the Bastille. To find the mysterious Monsieur Marat, Aegis must venture into the mining tunnels of Montmartre. So we're going in here to look for Monsieur Marat, because apparently I need to get to the Bastille to find Mr. Valomcamp, or whatever his name is, the guy in charge of the puppet making, who can probably stop all of this evilness on behalf of the king. And I need to get to the Bastille to do that, and Monsieur Marat is hiding in these quarries. Okay. Let's do it. Sifu, $20 seems like a good deal. Sifu's a lot of fun. It's a good, fun fighting game. It's a good time. It's got some fun combat in it. I enjoyed it. You could probably, Pippity, you should check like CD Games or Kingwin or G2A as well. They might have it for even cheaper. Or it might even be on like I don't know if you have any of those, but like Xbox Game Pass or PlayStation Plus. It might be on some of those as well. You might be able to do it for free. All right. So we got a little bit of loot. We're using a new weapon. I'm using, we're not using the claws right now. I'm using the big blade with a really cool parry. If I get a perfect parry with this bad boy, it imbues ice and fire on your enemy. You get the ice and fire effect on the enemy. So we've been running with those. What do I have as my secondary? Do I have anything equipped as my secondary? No, I have the claws still. Because there's occasionally when the claws are better. Because the claws are faster. The big blade is fast enough, but it's slower than the claws. The claws have like a 1-2-3 finish in their attack. They have that little flourish finish. Okay. All right, we're going in. With GTA 6 announced, you're considering buying GTA 5, the PS5 copy, as it will plummet in price. Yeah, it might. Yeah, you never know. You never know. That game has been... GTA 5 has been, like, at the top of the pack for streaming for how many years? It's been, like, with the addition of the... with the online stuff that everybody plays, it's been on the top of the pack, top of the heap for a long time. Guess we have to drop down. Can I run around the side? Donkey's years, yeah. I guess no, you have to go down. Okay. All right, let's fight the. Oh, of course he's never solo, is he? It's never a solo fight, chat. Never. Where'd that spider go? Yikes. Try again. I'm almost dead, chat. No, I'm almost dead. It's like they're slack on you, and then the second you get hurt, they come right at you. Oh, come on. Where's my parry at? There we go. Warm-up fight. Warm-up fight. What's up here? Bismuth block. That must be another upgrade material. Probably. How do I get up there? Can I jump across? That looks like I should be able to jump across. Try again. There's no other way, I don't think. She's not doing it, though. Try again. There we go, barely. Alright, let's keep exploring in here. What do we got here? Oops, wrong button. Grade 3 flame resistance module. Flame resistance vials. That sounds like we're going to get a lot of flame attacking in here. What does this do? Anything? Nothing? All right. Let's keep looking around. What we got down here? We got another one of these guys. Are you solo? Well, you got a friend over there. What about around this corner? I guarantee there's something somewhere. There's always something somewhere.
If Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry, I will have to use this new way.
Death. 53 on the board. I'll try again. 2 generations of consoles, Grand Theft Auto 5, yeah. Did they announce a release date for 6 or just the trailer? I haven't even watched it yet myself. I'll watch it later probably. I know they're saying 2025, so it's still a ways off. Like, we're not even on 20, so it's still another year, at least. So it's a 1 year in advance trailer hype. See if I can get a surprise hit on this guy. The other guy down. That's it. Beat him. Okay, he's out. Now it's you and me, big boy. Oh, stop hitting me while I'm healing. Stop hitting me while I'm healing, sir. Why can't I time that, a swing? I don't know what part of that's the incoming attack. Is it the middle of the log, the end of the log? There we go. Now he hit me with his head. He gave me head. All right. Nothing annoys me more than when I go to grab a heal. They're not hitting me. They're not hitting me. They're just standing looking at me, and the second I go to take a drink, they swing. Nothing annoys me more than that. And they don't cancel my drink. They make sure I have the drink and then they take it all away from me with the hit. That's so annoying. All right, can't do this. Why? There's a lever here. No way. What's the lever for then if I can't? Maybe that has to be unlocked before. Well, the lever must be for an elevator inside the door and I can't open the door or something. Can't go over there. That's where my carriage is. What's up in this corner over here? Is there anything over here to get? Any goodies? Nothing? So I guess I'm going over here. What's in this building? Nothing? Oh, there we go. Ah, worth it. Another upgrade material. Okay. Can I go up there? Probably not. Oh, I can go up here. Is there any reason to go up here? Doesn't, unless I'm going on the roof. Doesn't seem to be a reason. Nothing up here. Okay. What about the other side over here? Can't grab that. What about here? Stuff here. Frost grenades, and really I don't use many of the throwables. They don't seem super effective, to be honest. They're okay, but they don't seem like super amazing. What's down here? They're just meh, really. It's a big area for nothing. Big area, nothing in it. Secrets? No? It's a big area with nothing in it. Well, where do I go now, then? Where do I go now, then? There's got to be a way to go. Must be some... Oh, maybe there's some kind of a parkour thing up there. Is there? Okay. Let's go up there. Looks like it might be a parkour deal. Is there a grapple hook? Oh, it's a parkour deal. Here we go. Don't you fall. Flame grenade. The suspended workshop, new area. Let's do a little left hand.
This mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Depths of the quarry. The depths of the quarry, eh? Can I get up to the top of that? Essence of a warrior's spirit. Worth it. What else is over here on the flat? Blocked. Inoperative. Something hiding back there. Oh, someone's throwing bombs. Who's throwing... Oh, we got a bunch of people here. Who's throwing the bombs, though? Somebody up above? Who threw that bomb? Who threw the bomb, Jack? Was it the dude inside? Are you in here alone? You're throwing bombs. It's not blocked if you parry it enough. How are you, Terrell, sir? Cheers. Explosive grenades. I'm collecting a lot of that stuff. It's very dark in here, chat. It's very dark in here. Oh, there's an item here. Okay, it's very hard to hit things. It's hard to time the swing with the blade. Much easier with the claws. If I'm not stuck. I'm stuck now. Chat! Oh, come on, game. Look. Look. This is some jank. This is some Steelrising jank right here. Okay, she settled down. Now get out of there. Get out of there. Get out. I can't even see what's going on. Camera, please. There we go. Thank you. All right, now I need to get on top of this box. There we go. Now, swing at that thing. What, that one doesn't break? How does that one not break? They've all been breaking. All the bags that have been hanging from the ropes have broken up till now. How is this not? Really? So that one's fake. That's a fake loot bag? Every single bag up to this point that's been hanging from a rope has provided loot. Until now. Jump, swing. That's a fake loot bag, chat. They faked us out. They're liars. Unless that's jank. Unless that's part of the jank. Oh, you're shooting me. Always a tag team, right? Always a tag team. Never solo. Always a tag team. All right, let's go. How did that knock me down? How did that one knock me down? I wasn't even in it. I wasn't even near that swing. There we go. Jerk. So dark in this area is... Oh, bullshit. This area is so dark, though. Why is it so dark in this area? It's like it's really hard to see. It's like I'm going to have to increase my brightness. It's like really hard to see in this area. It's like dark as night. I didn't have this problem with the game earlier. It's like super dark in this area. Okay. Can't see anything. All right. Go again. I'm like frowning my brow to see if... Is that his leg? Is that his arm? Is that the log that he's swinging at me? What am I looking at? Oh, I'm hit. Okay. The brightness was good until this area. And suddenly I'm dealing with shadow action. All right, let's do it again. Where's my puppet stuff? Over there. Can I pull that guy? Or no? Not really, I guess. Not really, I guess. The reach is crazy. Come on. Oh, you swing when I swing. Jerk. There we go. All right. Get rid of those guys. Should I try for this hanging bag on the wall? Do you think it fixed itself? Maybe. Let's see if it fixed itself. Or is it permaglitch? Nope. Not fixed. Okay, let's go up here. Something up here, right? Grab that. Totally worth it. Pebbles. Nothing in here. Oh, barrels. Check the barrels. Nothing. Nothing. Can't break those ones. Okay, I guess we're grappling up. Yeah, grapple up. What's up here? This weapon has a good parry with the fire and the ice thing, but it's a lot slower than the claws. Claws do more damage more quickly. PS5 copy of GTA 5 is 94.273. Why did you go to 3 places past the decimal point? Gigabytes. Oh, I thought you were talking about dollars. 94 gigs? Wow. That's like Red Dead Redemption 2. What was Red Dead Redemption 2? That was up in the 90s or 100s even. Alright, we're up here now. Could have got a PS5 on Black Friday. I'm in no rush to get a PS5. I might even hold off for PS6. I have no reason, really, Kaz. I have no reason. There's no game. The only game is Demon Souls. And I've played Demon Souls. There really isn't any, like, compelling reason yet, I don't think, for me to get one. A couple of buddies down there hanging out. Couple of buddies down there hanging out. Are they guarding any loot, or is that just a fight? You guys guarding the loot box, or is it just a fight? I don't see any loot. Inner workings of the factory. Inner workings of the puppet factory. There's nobody here. Oh. There's some loot there. You're not alone. I see your spider friend over there. You're always with him. You're always hanging out with him. What do you think? Are they faking me out with this one? I missed it anyway. I missed it anyway. Oh, you really? Are you gonna try that, Bill? Bullshit? I got baby in the corner. All right, come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Okay, all right. Oh my God, no! How can I not do these parries? How can I not time the parrying? It's always so awkwardly different. Okay. Much harder than Dark Souls, these parries. Where's the way up? Over here, right? That's a death. How you not grab that ledge? How? How? You grabbed every ledge but the last one, and then you decided not to grab it. I'm running forward, running forward, running forward. I get to the last ledge to climb, and you're like, no, because you're gonna give me a grapple? You're like, no, we're gonna make you fail that one. Everyone was perfect, the last one, forget it. I'm not gonna let you have it. Thank you. All right, now back to the drawing board here. Where were we? Somewhere here. Oh, there's a chair. I totally missed this chair. How did I miss this? Okay, all right, take it. That's better. I'll take that. That's good. I'll take that. That makes a big difference. Okay. No upgrades available, because I lost all my puppet stuff. So that means I haven't looked over here then. Nothing here. What's up here? I gotta be careful. How much puppet stuff did I drop to those enemies? Did I have a lot? I don't want to not get it back, which is entirely possible if I explore around too much and get shanked by an unexpected enemy. Locked. Is this like an elevator? Say no, it's an invisible wall. You can't get on that. Can't do anything here. It looks like you should be able to get on that, right? But you can't. You can't get on that. Maybe you stop it later or something and you get down below it. So there's nothing else I can do on this end. Alright, we're going back down. So, I guess we're grappling back up. Where was that area? Right here. There's my puppet stuff. How much was there? Not much. 7,000. A little bit. Okay. Back in the scene of the crime. You really like the bonfire in this game? You mean the... Oh, yeah, the chair? I I want to get rid of the spider guy first if I can. I think I'm going to use the claws. I think I'm going to use the claws on spider guy. They're just way faster. There we go. All right, now let's get back to the other ones. Try to get some parries off. God damn this guy's reach. I didn't think that was going to reach me. There we go. Parry. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got a couple of good parries in that time. All right, all is quiet. So I got to go up to go down. Oh, stairs. Okay. Some more essence. So this is a quarry. They're probably mining the minerals and the elements they need to make the machines in this place, eh? You see our friend in there. Get in there from up above. Let's go up above. Let's see what we can see. Now you're down here with the Spider-Man. Two Spider-Man. You got two spider guys down here. Bullshit. So that's a small area with three enemies all coming at you at the same time, huh? So we're gonna need to take some endurance fluid. Can I pull or... Can't, from the elevated position, I'm not allowed to lock on. That's also bullshit. That's an invisible wall. Maybe I can bypass you guys for a moment. Obviously, I'm trying to get through that door. So two spiders and a big log hatchet headbutt guy. Now you got the armor on. Now you got that armor on that I can't fight you. Look at this. See, if I had gone in that little tiny area to fight, it would have been over. I'd have been killed immediately, all three of them. Two of the spiders put the armor on. They can hurt you, you can't hurt them, and the other guy's swinging at you. Maybe I can sneak up on the guy behind the door. Is he still there? Can't get the lock on going here. The other guy put the armor on. What's this? Bronze ingot. Nice. A couple of those. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. I parry. Come on now. That headbutt. Oh, I hate that headbutt. Oh, I can't get this parry to work. Parry! Bullshit. There's just so many moving parts. There's a swinging axe, a flippy head, a rush attack, a flippy floppy log. You just don't know what he's gonna throw at you at any given moment. Okay. Success. Doesn't matter. Success, Jack. The only thing that matters is success. Now, where are we going? Up again? Up again. Up, up, up. What's up here? Monsieur Marat, where are you hiding? I need to get to the Bastille.
That should work.
Repair the something. Find Monsieur Marat. So let me do the compass here. So we're going back outside. So we fought our way in here. We got this thing achieved. We've activated, is it the elevator that we saw down in the lower part of the quarry, or is it something in the upper part of the quarry? Here, over there. Oh, maybe it's this elevator. Maybe this lever works now. Hit it. Go down. Into the mine. The Royal Gypsum Quarry. So they're mining for gypsum. It's a gypsum mine. Can I unlock this door from the other side? Shortcut activated. Okay. What's up here? Okay, there's a grapple up here. Okay. What are we looking at down there? We got one guy. It's never one guy. Never. Where's your spider buddy? Where's your spider buddy at? it still hit me. Come on. Ah. There we go. Sure, I hate you. There's your buddy. Oh, he killed you. 5 swings, really. No loot. Ordinary oil vial. Flame resistance vial. Hasn't been any, like, we're getting a lot of flame resistance stuff, but there hasn't really been any, like, flame attacks from anyone yet. This area is very Neo-like to me. It reminds me of Neo. So that's a new area down there? Are you by yourself? Oh, we got a chair. Nice! Hit it. Do I have any upgrades? No upgrades available. Really? What do I need for weapon upgrade? I must be close. I can have weapon upgrades, but they're not. That's interesting. I'm allowed. I can upgrade my weapons, but they're not telling me that I have an upgrade available. Is that a glitch? Because they always told me before. I was always like looking at it going, what upgrade do I have? Because I can't take a level, and it turned out to be a weapon upgrade. And now here I am able to have a weapon upgrade, but they're not telling me on my... It's got to be a glitch, right? So I'm going to take an upgrade. I can upgrade both. Should I do that though? Or should I just keep pumping into the fire and ice? Claws are okay. Maybe I should just keep pumping into the fire and ice. I've got everything I need except for a bit more anima, so I could crush some anima. Now they're telling me I have it. Now suddenly I have an upgrade available. Now the dot shows up. Why does the dot show up now after the upgrade? That has to be a glitch. Okay, let me crush my essence, and then we'll go from there. Get lots of this. How much does that give me? 12,000. So now I could probably upgrade the weapon again. How much for a level? I need 15,000 for the level. So we can upgrade the weapon to 5. Or fire and ice. Maxed out. Level 5 is maxed. It's not already at max level. I just maxed it. It's not already at max level. It's already at max level now. The burettes can't upgrade. Weapons are upgraded. That's it. I can't take any more upgrades. We're done. How much money do I have left? I have 4,506. Let's buy some of those stamina vials. These babies. 3 of those. They definitely come in handy. Those stamina vials are definitely handy. I've got 6 slow heals. I've got my 4 burettes. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Alright, so we got a little bit more power on our weapon of choice. Fire and ice. Let's change the belt. Let's switch up our throwables here. I've got 12 petrification grenades. We haven't tried those yet. Improved frost grenades. Maybe put those on somewhere. Should we try some improved... I've got one improved explosive. And then I've got my resistances. I've got 11 fulmination, but not improved. So I've got my improved grenades on. Improved frost and petrification. No improved explosives. I wonder how good the petrification thing is. If it's any good. Where is it? Unlike other weapons in its class, this grenade is not intended to damage, but rather to immobilize the enemy. It produces a light so bright, so it's a flashbang, and a blast so deafening that its target, be they human or machine, remains momentarily fixed to the spot, unable to move. We should try those. They might be really good. Especially when you're in these group fights. You want to stop somebody, like, throw one of those and then fight the other dude. We have a group fight? Or we got one person? I mean, it looks like one-on-one. Is it one-on-one? Can I sneak up on you? No, I don't think I can sneak up on you. Let's try one of those grenades just to see if it's good or bad. Petrification grenade. It didn't immobilize him. He's not immobilized, Chad. You need more than one to immobilize this guy. I mean, what it does... So what it does is it... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It just fills or partially fills his diamond, is what it does. So they're decent. But they're not... It's not true that they immobilize. They don't. They might immobilize if it's a weak enemy and the diamond fills right up. Otherwise, it just fills the diamond somewhat. Which is still decent. But not as advertised. That one it is. Very useful there. Get a parry. Oh, come on, I want to parry you. Come on, parry. Let's do it. Throw something. Okay, I'm noticing the improvement in the leveling on the weapon. That's it for down here. Going up. Oh, we got another... Oh, that's the same chair. So I went backwards. So we gotta go somewhere else. Over here. No, you're not grabbing it? God, I can't pair the... Like, I thought he was gonna do a straight swing and he did some kind of a weird backswing thing. It's like, what is that attack? Swing it past me and then swing it down at me. I can't parry that. Do it again. You go right by me. Then it's like a weak ass throw. What is this throw? What is that? That is some weird ass shit, brother. I do not understand how that. Okay, whatever. What are you throwing? Are you throwing grenades at me? Or is somebody else throwing grenades at me? Some of the weird motions that these robot puppet things do are hard to fathom. Like they'll do a swing, but they don't. They go forward and past you, and then they flip it around backwards, or they do like they're gonna swing and then they don't swing. They do like a half lazy swing and stop. You love playing glitchy, buggy games. Reminds you of why you're a rabid Respawn Entertainment fanboy who craves their mediocre offerings. Did you play Appletree? Did you play Titanfall 2? That was a good one. Titanfall 2 was a good game. Hey, what's going on, Boister Snugget? I am doing well, sir. I hope you're doing well too. This guy, you're like throwing grenades from through the door here. This is the sneaky guy that was tossing grenades at us, chat. Titanfall 2 was good, but not great. Yeah, I enjoyed Titanfall 2. I like that game. Good story. Doing good? Awesome, boysters. Yeah, yeah. When I talk about games, Appletree, you know me, buddy. When I'm talking about games, I'm only ever talking about the campaigns. A grade 3 long. Oh yeah, let's put that on. Let's put that on. So right now, okay. So here's what we'll do. Let's fill up our lifeline, so we can see how much it improves it. All right, so there's what we've got. So we have whatever black space after the red is what it improved it as. Gotta wait for that timer to go down though. I want to see how much of an improvement it is. Do I have an available slot 3? I think I do. Modules. I don't have a level 3 unlocked. I don't. Oh yes, I do. The first one. The first one is a level 3. So we can put the level 3 longevity module there. Put the level 2 longevity module here. Put the level 1 longevity module here, because I have one of those as well. Where is it? Longevity module 1. And then let's put the immobilization module in. Where's that one? This module moderately increases the immobilization generated by dodge and sprint attacks. Put that in. Wait, it didn't go in. Level 2. Why didn't it go in? There. So now how much? So we've got increased mobility. Sorry, increased immobilization when I do the sprint attacks. And all buffed life. 1, 2, and 3 buffed. How much extra black space did that create on my line? Oh, quite a bit. So it actually filled it in for me as well, because I only had 3 ticks. So it's like 3 3/4 ticks now. It's actually longer than my stamina line now. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I know I have other modules I could play around with, but I mean, maybe I could replace the longevity 1 module and put a level 2 something in there. Resistance module, moderate increase, that's electrical resistance. Increase physical damage by a successful charge. I hardly ever do charged attacks. This module increases balance during a charged attack. That's a will to live is like a RS, that's like low health thing. Flame resistance, fight or flight, that's low health. Efficient ventilation, reduces damage. I'm not very good with that stamina stuff anyway, so I probably won't make use of that. Survival instinct. Gives a significant immobilization bonus when her health is low, but that's a low health thing. Stun module. Doubles the immobilization time. That doesn't matter to me, really. I take the hit right away. I hit them right away. Duration of alchemical afflictions. And then the others are grade 1s. I think we got the best things in there. I think we're good like that. Titanfall 2 needed the multiplayer of the first game to be a great game. I thought people complained about the first Titanfall. Wasn't it like the smart gun in Titanfall? People didn't like it because it was like a gun. It was like a cheat gun, unless they nerfed it. Like you could like point it and it would like auto target every enemy in the area, and then when you pulled the trigger, it hit everybody like bang 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 bang, like four or five enemies all at the same time. I don't know much about the multiplayer, to be honest, because I never really played multiplayers at all. I just played. I think a lot of people were hyped for Titanfall multiplayer, but it never really took off. Yeah, the smart gun was like a... I don't know what they did to make it, to nerf it. Maybe they made the ammo hard to get for it or something. Okay. I know it didn't have a campaign, a single-player campaign. Maps were better, you could customize your Titan, gotcha. See, I didn't explore any of that, so I'll take your word for it. In Apple, I trust. Oh, hello there. Are you looking at me or are you looking away from me? Can I get a shot on you? Ah! Oh, he jumps back right away. Little bugger. Definitely noticing the improvement in damage output on my weapon. Can I get a parry? Apparently not. You do a headbutt instead of a swing. Just did that attack. There's a parry. There's a second parry. Get wrecked! There we go. People like mediocre shit like Apex Legends. Oh, you're stirring the chat up. With its bogus matchmaking, it's easy to pew 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 mechanics. I still suck at it, Appletree. I'm so bad at multiplayer games. I'm the guy that everyone has to carry. I never like to play because I hate feeling like I'm bringing the team down. And I know I am when I play those games. Ooh, you swinging at me through that door? Get close to the door, I'm gonna kick it. Hi-ya! How do you like me now? You want one? Oh, easy, baby. Throwing grenades? One of these. I need practice, yeah. Well, that game that I have, that we played a little bit of, Appletree Tripang Squared, or whatever it's called, has like a sim section in it with, you could have it anywhere from easy to super hard and run it and play it, and you can play with keyboard and mouse, and it actually has a really good amount of gunplay in there. That seems very good for that kind of thing. Oh, hello. Hello, darling. Almost like a more realistic aim trainer. Like a more like in-game style of aim trainer as opposed to like shoot at targets type thing. So no upgrades available. Not much money available. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend that money on stamina. I'm gonna go to the boutique and buy more stamina vials, because I do appreciate a good stamina vial, chat. I do appreciate a good stamina vial. I haven't used... I'm going to save those up. Those are great for boss fights, so you don't even have to think. You don't even have to think about stamina management. Oh, because I already fought you guys, because I sat at the... So we're going over this way. So I think I'm going in there, right? That opening? What's over here? Did I miss anything over here? Let me check my compass. Oh, no, I'm not going over there. I'm going that way. I'm going forward. Well, before I go forward, then what's backwards? What's back over here then? That's right. This is where I came from. It's easy to get turned around in here. Okay, that's where I came from. Okay. So let me chill everybody out, de-aggro everybody. Check the compass. We're going this way. All right, so I do have to go through here. Got it. Headbutt though. All right. I was never good at PUBG. I remember annoying you immensely. I remember running through the fields with you in PUBG and wanting to be goofy and run around and troll a little bit, and you were wanting to be serious, and I remember annoying you, and then we died, and it was my fault. I don't think you ever played with me ever again. Okay, you got one of those weird swings. Yeah, we should play those again sometime and have fun. I remember also playing, what was it, Apex Legends with you and Shockwave, and Pip too, I think. Maybe others. Having a good time. I'm just no good. I'm just really bad. Cause I'm one of those people, Apple. I like to, I'm slow. I'm not super quick reflexed. I'm not super quick reflex. These kind of action RPGs where I can like kind of plan and build and rerun the area with a little bit of foreknowledge now of how the enemies are laid out and think about it. They suit me, and I can do okay at these. But when I have the games where everything, you gotta open up a chest and look at it and then instantaneously know I want this gun with this ammo and this armor. I gotta drop that, pick that up, and organize that and switch that over. Switch from this grenade to that thing. Okay, shoot. Oh, guy behind me, shoot him. Quick. Turn around, jump. Just because I never play them, but that level of speed of reaction and inventory management and stuff. Like, you kill a guy and all of his loot drops on the ground. There's people that can run up and immediately know what they want, what they don't want, where they're going to put it. Go click. You hear their mechanical keyboard going, and they set everything up in seconds, and they're gone. Like, I'm the guy that dies looking in, like I'm in the guy's loot bag and I get shot because I'm there too long. I just have no speed at that. Oh, cutscene.
This time, it's over for me. Princess was ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
No, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
Bitcorn hat. What does that do for us, chat? I think we've had that hat before. Is that another version of it, or am I just out to lunch? Yeah, we had this one, the Muscadine Bitcorn. And now we have another one? Or is it the same hat and I have two of them? Maybe, oh, maybe it's a key item. Maybe a quest item, maybe. Yeah, it's a quest item. This military hat is decorated with a cockade bearing a rooster, the rallying sign of the supporters of the Duc d'Orleans. This style is wider than the worn by the troops. It is intended for officers. The vision that struck Aegis the moment she touched it showed that its owner had joined Monsieur Marat in his underground exile. So we're on the right track. We're going this way. Marat. These are the cart tracks that Marat rode off into the distance, I would assume. It's back here. This big cavernous area. What's over there? Did I just go in a big circle? I did. So why did I need to kick a hole in the wall? Oh, I guess I needed to kick two holes. And that just goes back to where we were. Where does this go? Another chair? That's my chair, isn't it? That's the chair I already did. Yeah, so why did I need to kick that hole in the wall when I could get here without having to do it? So that's weird. Okay. I didn't even really need to kick that hole in the wall. I could have got to this area without doing that. From the other side. Okay. So they're telling me to go down. There's an arrow says go down, but what's over here before I go down? Loots. We got some good loots. Some new weapons, some new costumes. We got a pretty good costume on as it is. Our costume armor. I mean, it's not the I mean, if we were to do the ultimate armor, what would it be? If we were to set ourselves up with our best armor, because I know we don't have the best stuff on. What would it be? Like, I've got 20, 50, 35, 20. I could do 35. I think the coat is the best one. Yeah. Jacket is the best one. And the boots are, so it would just be the hat that I would change. But it doesn't match our outfit, Jack. It doesn't match the outfit. I mean, it's better armor, but it doesn't match the outfit. Hey, what's going on, Ribbon Reaper? How are you doing? That's like a Matador hat or something. Musket and Bitcorn. If I compare it to the hat we're wearing, which is the second best, my endurance is reduced, my electrical shock resistance is reduced, but my frost and balance are improved. And, come on, this hat looks way better on our look. Our look is better. It's a 15 less armor protection, but it looks better. I mean, we're playing a little bit of Fashion Souls-like as well, right? Can I break this? Now, is that somewhere I've already been? I feel like that's somewhere I've been. But over there, look, there's loot we didn't get, and there's a bag hanging from, which may or may not break for us. I think that's the only direction we can go, right? That's back where we came from. It's very easy to get lost. I think we're going this way. Let me check the compass. We're not going this way, chat. We're going behind me. So what the hell is that over there then that I didn't get? And can I get it? I'm going... This guy is about to get attacked, chat. He doesn't know what's about to... I can't lock on from above either. I'm not allowed to lock onto these guys. Let's sneak up behind him. Pretty sure that's the guy that was throwing grenades at me through the door. Okay, what's this over here? Let's go find out. Why didn't I get this earlier? Probably just didn't see it. Oh, that's good. That's weapon leveling material. I wonder if that bag is hittable. Let's go around. Where was it I was just at? Over here? Okay, can I hit that bag? If I drop in there, can I get out? Yeah. No, can't get that high. Can't get that high, so. Alright, let's go drop down that hole in the ground. What's in here? Have I been in here? This is... Oh, I haven't been here. What's this? Can't go that way right now. Alright, let's follow the arrows. Let's go down the hole in the ground. Here's the track. We had our vision here. We got the first key item, the hat. We got an arrow pointing down into the hole, and we're gonna go down. I can get out again if I want. Yes. What do we got? It's down here. Now, check the compass. 104 meters this way. What's over here? Boom. You guys protecting. Okay, going this way. Wow, can never get a charged attack on it. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, he bit me. Am I still alive? I can't move. I need a quick heal. There we go. Let me try a frost grenade. We haven't tried those yet. Where are they? There they are. Let's try a frost grenade. Get frosty, bitch! So I take it back. The grenades are actually pretty useful in these group fights. I was saying they weren't doing that much damage before, but the ones that stop them, like the petrification grenades and the frost grenades, they're pretty useful for managing group fights. So what is this thing here? Shortcut? Shortcut I don't have yet. So we gotta go the trolley way. Hello. Oh, you gotta double swipe it. Oh, he's biting me! That's a new move. Do that again. Down, I think. Nothing over here. Down into the depths of the gypsum mine in search of Monsieur Marat and access to the Bastille. What is the name of the guy ultimately that I'm looking for? Volcan-san? Is that it? Volcan-san? He's in my codex. Eugene du Volcan-san. That's the guy where the Queen has tasked us with. Because he's the guy who is the inventor, creator of these of these robots that the king is using to kill the townsfolk. They're saying go that way, which is why we're going to go this way. The High Vein. Is this... oh, maybe not. No, it can't be. Everything looks so much the same down here. It's like this looks like the area that we first started coming down in here, but it can't because we fell through the hole in the ground. So we've been going down since then. So this is below all that. Let's get some enemies down there. Oh, there's some loot up there too. How do I get that loot? I gotta go up higher to get the loot. There's a grapple hook thing there, so we can get back up. This is an X. What does that mean? Don't go here? The Grand Void. This is bringing me full circle, though, right? Yeah, okay, so all roads lead to Rome. Even though they said go this way, everything comes to the same place. So from here, we gotta go down. We gotta drop into the pit. I guess we do. Gotta go down. Where's our big boy? Is he by himself? No, he's got a spider friend. They always have a spider friend. What's over here before we do that? We got one guy. Are you solo? Can I sneak up on you? Frost grenade action, it goes down even deeper. Wow, we can go way down there? We must be able to because there's a grapple thing here, so. Alright, let's go over here. So, Okay, you're both aggroed already, so we gotta immobilize somebody here. Love it when you hurt your friends. What you got? Get parried. Okay, nice hit, nice hit. Get parried. Oh shit! I saw that coming. I was a little late on that one. All right, you got me there. You got me there too. Ah! Okay. What do you got down here? What are you hiding? What loot and goodies are you guys hiding from us? So I guess we go up. Go up the other side and parkour over. Who's that? Oh, it's one of these column boys. Are you by yourself, Mr. Column Boy? No, of course you're not. You got 2 spiders with you. Of course you do. No, you don't. Ah! All right, now you and me, baby. Let's go. Ow. How am I not parrying that? Honestly, I feel like I am. I feel like that was good. Try again. I'm too far back. Okay. Gotcha. Now what? There's a lot of fighting for no loot. A lot of these little grapple points, and can I jump across to that? I don't know if that's jumpable. Maybe? Okay. I see stuff over there, and I see a doorway over there. Let's look at the compass. Not over there, though. They want me to go up there. Which immediately makes me wonder, what is that over there, then? I want to go check it out. What's this over here? Shortcut door? Oh, don't grab it. Whatever you do, do not grab it. Just fall in the hole. Back we go. Try again. You must be able to get there. I mean, there's loot there. There's no grapple. You have to be able to do that. Maybe I need a running start. There we go. What is this? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Shortcut? Maybe? Maybe not. What's over here? Where is this? Is this coming back on somewhere we've been? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. Have I been down? Oh, no, obviously I haven't, because that's new. This might, because we're going uphill. High veins. Okay, oh, this gets me around to this other loot that I saw. Okay. So that's looking back at where we were. And there's still some loot over there we didn't get. Okay, and there's loot down below. All right. No! Grab! No! Why can't you grab that? Can you climb this? No. Now I'm screwed. Oh, there's a grapple. How do I get to it? Oh, you showed it to me. There it is. All right, grab this. A module key, worth it. That's my first one in a while. So I must be able to... Do I do that straight? That seems way too far. That seems too far, though. Can I do it from over here? That seems too far, but that seems like what they want me to do. Oh, there's a box below me. Hang on. Hang on. What's this box? Worth it. That is flask materials. That's worth it. Very much worth it. So maybe I do it from up here. Maybe there's another angle for that other piece of loot. From this side? No. There's a piece of loot over here. One piece of loot. There must be a way to get it. Do I just jump from here? Can I make that jump? That seems too far. And if I'm on the other side over there, it's too high to get up to it unless there's another grapple hook, and I don't see a grapple hook. And if I fall, I'm dead. If I fail this, I'm dead. Maybe I do it... I don't know. I don't think this... this can't be right. Doing it from here. This is too far away. It's got to be from over here. But that's up above me. Can I get up on this? Maybe from here? Okay, there we go. Let's go. We got everything. Nice. Keep moving. All right, we're going this way, right? Another key, that's 2. Shortcut door. Does this bring us back to where we once were? Yes. Yeah, we were here before. Yes, we were here before. Okay. So, that would mean I would run through the shortcut door. I believe. They want me to go this way, though. Maybe it's not what I'm thinking it was. Isn't this the hole I fell in? Yeah. So it is back where I came from. So I must have to go through the shortcut door and run. It must bend around the corner then. That's what it is. It must hook off to the right somewhere. Down here. Okay. Here we go. Here's an area entirely afflicted. So we got a significant enemy.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
What's in here, Chad? I don't have any frost grenades left. I got a couple petrification grenades. Trampled to death. So is it some kind of big stompy? Trampled to death. There must be some kind of big stompy deal. Oh, there he is. What are you? You're just a stronger version of the guys I've already fought, I think. One of those headbutt guys. The unstable scout. Can't see it coming in with all that blue haze around you, buddy. Oh God! I should have got that one. I saw that one. I didn't react. Grade 2 respite module, a module key, and a couple more bismuth. Grade 2 respite. Let's look at it. Grade 2 respite. With this module, Aegis's endurance is fully restored each time she immobilizes an enemy. That's cool. But I think I'll just keep what I have. Getting a lot of like building, like weapon upgrade materials. I don't know if it's the ones I need. What do I need for my current weapon? How do I look at the leveling of that thing? Maybe I have to wait till I'm at the... Probably have to wait till I'm at the chair to look at it, do I? Yeah, no, it's not a list. I probably have to wait till I'm at the chair to look at it. Have I seen the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer yet? No, Appletree, I haven't watched it yet. Kesman was talking about it last night. For those of you that don't know, we'll be back tonight. I'll be back tonight playing Resident Evil 7. I think I have the graphic glitches worked out. We did one night of streaming it last night. I'll be back tonight with some more of that. The hype was real, yeah. I heard, my thoughts on it was that they were going to revisit Grand Theft Auto Vice City and have like a much bigger map and do like drug running from Colombia, maybe inter-country travel and stuff like that. And I've heard that it's something along those lines, but I haven't seen the trailer yet. You're excited for it, are you, Apple? Looking forward to it? It's got a whole, it doesn't come out till 2025, right? So there's like a whole other year to cook it yet. Is this back where I started? This is back where we came in, so I've gone in a full circle. So let me get Mr. Marat, where you at? Where you at, Mr. Marat? Where am I headed? I'm going that way. Monsieur Marat, he's over there somewhere, okay. So we gotta go around the other way. Up here. We'll drop it into this zone. 2025 release, yeah, you were talking about it last night, Kez. Look at that big pit. So they got quite a while yet. You wonder if Tommy Vercetti will make a cameo appearance. That'd be awesome if they should totally do that. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't bring a lot of the characters in from the old game. I mean, it makes total sense to me. Is that a chair? That's a chair. We gotta hit that chair. We gotta hit that chair. Lance, you bring Lance back?
The enemy.
The 80s music? That'd be great. All right, we got another chair, chat. We've got another chair. Let's look at those upgrades now. We can upgrade our burette. I know that. So let's do the burette first. We know we can upgrade that. What is it? Is it another drink, or is it's the amount of health restored? So we'll do that. Bam. Improve the burettes. I haven't found another catalyst yet. I've only got the 4 burettes. Imagine if Nico made a cameo. You never know who they're going to throw in there. You never know what they're going to do. All right. I don't have enough for any other upgrades. I must be close. I've got 14.8. Oh, I've got some crushables. How far away am I? I have to be close to a level. I have to be. 15 something, isn't it? For my character attributes. 15,370. We've got some essence we can crush. Let's crush the essence. And level up the character. Whoa, wait, what about the weapons? Can I level weapons? Because I found a pile of upgrade materials, but I don't know if they're applicable. It's already, okay, my weapon's already maxed. And this one I need what? I need 1 more bronze ingot. So I need 1 more bronze ingot to level that. Okay. So let's crush the Nico Bellend. So let's crush our essence. Wait, here. And let's grab a level. I think we're doing vitality, right? For the... Sorry, agility for my weapon. Physical damage goes up, 108 plus 2. Immobilization also... No, mobilization stays the same. Now, what other choices are there? Power. Okay, power. So, okay, we need to switch now, I think. So, if I go agility, my physical damage goes up, my immobilization... I can't talk, chat. My immobilization stays the same. If I go power, my physical damage goes up the same amount. My impact goes up. Vigor, critical hit multiplier and endurance. Engineering brings me more materials. Elemental alchemy, my special move powers increase. Maybe, you know what? I am an alchemist build, and I'm trying to get those parries in to put the fire and the frost on people. I think Terrell would be most disappointed in me if I did not start increasing my alchemy for the special move. Because that's really what this weapon's all about that we're using. Thinking I should do that. My flame resistance, my frost resistance, and my fulmination resistance goes up. Thinking that's the route I should go with this. Let's do that. I'm an alchemist build, and I haven't been attending to my alchemist special move abilities. So let's do that. I have to make sure that I get some more perfect parries in there. Not doing any impact. Do you think I should next time? Well, okay, Reg, let's have a look. Do you think next time I should upgrade my? Which one is the impact? The power? Power. So the next one, I'll throw some into power next time. So next time I have 16,670 essence. I'll throw it into power for more impact. That or alchemy, yeah. Alchemy doesn't do more impact, but it does more like puts the afflictions on the enemy. Because we've cranked the agility up, way up from whatever it was. We've been pumping it up from 0, I think. Oh, you're saying I should put it into alchemy because my weapons aren't very power move weapons. They're alchemy weapons. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Don't put it into impact because the impact is shit, as Apple would say. Put it into alchemy because that's really what it's all about with the weapon I'm using. Got you. What I should probably do then, to be honest, is if we're no longer going to run with the claws because I'm using that other weapon, I should probably put my frost gun, which is my range alchemy weapon, because the fire chain it's okay, but the gun is better. I should put the frost gun on for my range, and I should put my fire and ice weapon on like that. We're all alchemy. It's all about the alchemy now. Now I just got to make sure that I collect up enough of those pellets. Not really sure the mechanic that gets me more pellets. I think it's just defeating enemies. You earn them. So now we got our gun. And we've got our blades. And our frost counter, which turns into fire if I do it perfectly. We got to make Terrell proud. Impact for a hammer, yeah, for a big physical power weapon, yeah. Okay, I think we're breaking this wall down, right? We're going this way? All right, let me reset, because I just spent a pellet. Ah, it didn't seem like I got the pellet back anyway, so we're going... Do I need to activate this thing? Or did I already activate this thing? Is this broken? This is broken, is it? So probably I have to go... This is probably the shortcut that I have to go down below to get fixed. You can buy heals. Can you buy the frost bullets? I didn't know you could buy frost bullets. How much do they cost? I've got 4,500 bucks. You sure? I don't see them. No, they're not listed there. You can buy, maybe unless they're listed under equipment, or oh, maybe they're listed under materials or something. Here's all the other weapons that we could potentially buy. Lots of weapons in this game. Cool clothing too. Look at that coat. The Rochambeau coat. Rochambeau. Armor 60 plus 10. Increase in loot multiplier and electrical resistance. The Rochambeau pants. Should we get some new stuff? Should we get some new duds? We can afford it. The Rochambeau boots. Is there a Rochambeau hat? There is a Rochambeau hat. Armor is better. Everything's better with the Rochambeau. Which maybe it's time for a new look. What do you think, Chad? A new look? How much is it going to cost? 9, 16, 17, 40, 1770, 2370, 23, 24, $3,000. Which one did you rock? The Rochambeau? You rocked that outfit to the whole... It's going to cost me $3,000. I don't know if I have $3,000 yet. How much do I have? Oh, I've got 45. I have enough. I have enough. What's the upgrade they're telling me that I can have? What upgrade can I have? I don't have enough keys. Oh, I can upgrade my... Oh, because I put the gun on now. I can upgrade the gun. But I don't want to do that, because if I upgrade the gun, then I can't get the Rochambeau clothes. So let's get the Rochambeau clothes. Let's get a new look going, chat. With better armor protection. And Reg rocked at his playthrough, so that's even more reason to get it. Where is it? Rochambeau. Buy this. Buy this. Buy this. And buy this. Alright. Let's put it on. We got a new look to play with. We've been running this look for a while. It's time for a new look. We're playing dress up. Fashion Souls-like. So, equipment, Rochambeau hat. The Rochambeau clothing, the Rochambeau pants, and the Rochambeau boots. This is our new look. Hey, look at that, it's pretty fancy. Blue and red. With better armor protection. Got a gold epaulette, some gold embroidery on my pants. Looking stylish. With an upgraded weapon. Okay, moving on. Where's the patron saint of parry and his much-needed guidance and support as Quick struggles through yet another game without needing to be handheld by his devoted community? Shut up, Apple. You shut the hell up. The only thing that being handheld by my community does, Apple, is it saves you guys from having to watch me die 1,000 times in one area with no progress for an entire stream. That's all it does. Because on my end, I'm perfectly willing to die 1,000 times and have no progress in an entire stream. But you guys might not be. I listen to your advice to save you guys, not to save me, because, I don't rage quit stuff for the most part. For the most part. I'm pretty chill with, oh, here he is. Is this the... Endless amounts of entertainment. Okay, who's this guy? Let's go talk to him. I got my new look. Oh, it's Monsieur Marat. We found him. I don't really know why this guy went into hiding.
Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there?
You enjoy the 1,000 deaths. We want Neo deaths.
Diables m'attendait. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly.
Look at our look,
'Tis an
chat.
honor, madame.
This is
Now
what
let
the
me
game
have a
does
look.
really well. This stuff.
Oh, oui. You're
The
just as
graphics
they
and the
smile.
coloration and the detail.
Angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de la Clos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are. Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
They keep hinting at that. They keep hinting at that. Like who? Like I guess she's going to answer the queen because the queen directed me. But is that really what they're asking? Because every one of these sort of super automats has had somebody locked in a box that has put their spirit into the automat. And maybe there's somebody locked in a box that has their spirit put into me. So I'm going to answer the queen.
It was on the Queen's orders that I came to Paris.
The poor thing. To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she finally intend to leave this kingdom, where she should never have set her dainty little feet?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What, with you? You in what army? That's quite amusing, you must admit.
And you, Monsieur Marat? Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple, and that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
A mobile walkway lever. That's what I need to repair that thing. Fix the walkways. Can I continue the dialogue? I have to be true to Terrell's advice and exhaust the dialogues.
Have you fixed the walkway?
No!
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
I have not.
That's the only way to reach the lower tunnels. The mechanism is on this level, near the walkway.
I don't really know why this guy... Who is this guy anyway? Like, apparently I need him to find my way to the Bastille. What, was he an architect or something? Why did he go into hiding? Because he spoke out against the king? And he doesn't seem to be pro-revolution of the people, because he's talking about replacing this corrupt monarch with a just monarch.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat, what exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my publications, I have always denounced the corrupt, and those who corrupt them. These vampires who cheat the weak and bleed the nation dry. Chief among them? That crook Lafayette. That Tren Sabre. A career soldier who thinks he's Caesar. Not content to maintain an army of rats, this Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket. It seems my prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down. If I hadn't fled, I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
So he was writing about his displeasure with the status quo.
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur Leclos. Alas, there are few left. And I wager that it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, have you found any companions for yourself?
Members and supporters of the Third Estate have gathered at the Cordelier Convent.
Would you be so kind as to name them?
In addition to Monsieur de Robespierre, the Comte de Mirabeau is there.
Le Flambeau de Provence. An artful chameleon who skillfully dons every colour of the rainbow.
The Marquis de Lafayette, Monsignor de...
Say no more. They're
This
just
would be your
privileged
character,
class
Apple. This guy.
celebrating the
This
marriage
guy's
of
got
powerful
lots to say
princes.
about all these different
With
people.
adversaries like them, the king is sure to triumph.
This guy's got a lot to say about. He almost came out and said, that group of people are shit."
Who is Monsieur de Laclos?
A brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the old world, but is also an experienced military engineer who has sworn his sword to our common cause, to his great misfortune, it would appear. There is little doubt that he died leading his men through the tunnels.
That's it. Okay. Whoa, that's a big jump. It's your favorite pastime, shit talking about people. This guy, he seems very intelligent and witty, and the voice acting there was really good. I don't know why he's got the big bandage on his head. He must have got clonked on the head by a robot. He's down here in hiding because he's made a lot of enemies because of his outspokenness on the status quo. But it sounds like he doesn't want a revolution of the people. It sounds like he wants a changing of the guard of the king. What's this? What a clever trick Monsieur de Mirabeau played on us. This must be some of his writings. By offering his chest to the bayonets. In the eyes of the people, the flambeau de Provence has never shone so brightly, yet the veil must be torn away and the truth must triumph over Monsieur Riquetti's tone of importance and false air of dignity, for he is nothing more than a slave of favor, a courtier. Listen to this flowery language, Appletree. A courtier, a zealous servant of authority wearing a musk of patriotism. A musk. Saint Mirabeau, who just 2 years ago would have pawned his knickers for 6 livres, is now bathing in opulence. He has just bought a mansion for the sum of 200,000 livres, which he paid in cash. He has 3 mistresses whom he lavishes with gifts. All are welcome at his table, and he's paid off his debts. At whose expense, I ask? At the expense of the nation, whose interests he has always sold to the monarch. How this wretch, whom the ignorant have canonized and whom blind crowds insist on crowning, must laugh at his foolish worshippers. His contempt for the people's cause is so great that he no longer even bothers to conceal it. Cunning chameleon, you may change color, but you will not escape my eye. I will track your skillful metamorphosis and draw the audience's attention to them so they will no longer be dazzled by you. It is not to you, unworthy upstart, that we shall sacrifice our rights, our freedom, and our happiness. See, this is why he's hiding, because of these types of things he's written. I wish to denounce the duplicity of the Marquis de Lafayette, an aspiring tyrant on whose shoulders the confidence of a nation blinded by pacifidous artifice now rests. It is well known how in previous publications I have attacked the boundless ambition of our Mortier. What is not known is that he has sworn to kill me and that I have been forced to go into hiding to escape his vengeance. Know, reader, that the regiment tasked with destroying my printing press and taking me away from my home was sent by the chalet. If our so-called national hero can in all impunity order the soldiers of the realm under his command to oppress honest citizens, if he can use public force to settle a private quarrel, who will stop him from using these brave men against the entire people? What will the French people who look to him as their savior think? By ordering the defenders of the nation to trample all over public liberty, the Marquis can only aspire to incite a civil war. This man is unworthy the command of the defenders of the nation. Citizens cannot tolerate this shocking abuse. They must guard against the terrible misfortune that would be the inevitable result of his usurpation of power. Woo! This guy's got away with the words, and he's made a lot of enemies, obviously. And now he's hiding in the quarry mine. Now he's hiding in the depths of the earth. Did I ask him about the royal children? Unless they're gonna offer that, they didn't give me that dialogue yet. Let me try again.
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
That's the only way to reach the lower tunnels. The mechanism is on this level, near the walkway.
They're not offering me that yet, Reg. Just his life underground. I did all of those. His companions, I did all of those. And that's it. Maybe after. Maybe I'll get that after. So I have to repair the mechanism to get down below. I haven't finished looking all around here, though. There's an item over here. What's this? Did I talk? Yeah, I spoke. Listen, I went into that covenant thinking it was just going to be a few lines of dialogue from each person. And 40 minutes later, exhausting all the dialogue in that place. 40 minutes of dialogue in there. That was a lot of dialogue we had to do at the end of last stream. A lot. Then I had to go away and complete some of those little side mission things to pick things up. It's possible. I don't think I did, but I mean, I was in there. Chat will remember, I was there for a long time, clicking and moving to another guy and clicking and clicking and looking and clicking. Time has come for what is sure to be a decisive battle. Hardened by the weeks spent in the underground, we are now ready to defend Montmartre, our last stronghold. It will be us, the machine, or the machine that decimated our ranks. We have chosen the battlefield for our fight. Despite their dwindling numbers, the First Company is already hard at work, sabotaging the floor of the Great Cavern. It is up to us, whom fate has chosen to carry out this most perilous mission, to lure the enemy there and to trap it. There is not a dreamer among us who hopes to survive this battle, but we go to our deaths with our hearts bursting with love for our nation. Vive la France! Vive le Louis-Philippe I, King of the French. Yeah, well, I mean, they allowed me to get here, and I'm pretty sure I exhausted all the dialogue, so if I missed something, too late now, I missed it, I guess, but hopefully it won't affect being able to continue. Check my side quests, are you serious? Really? I don't have a, but if I do that, I'm gonna have to run through the entire quarry to get back here. Am I not? Do I not have to do that? Do I have to go talk to those people again? If there was a fast travel and I could get back here quickly, I'd do that, Reg, but I'd have to rerun this whole area.
Peacocks, these scoundrels, rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges. Tirelessly working to
hopefully it won't.
drag
Hopefully we can
morality
fix
through
that
the
later
mud,
or something.
Trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
So he came down here with a group of soldiers. And those soldiers went off to fight that machine he's talking about and never came back. And he snapped the elevator shaft lever to stop that machine from getting anywhere. And he's given it to me so that I can go down there and fight the thing for him. Maybe we're probably going to see piles of bodies down there, aren't we?
The mattress is stained with blood, as is this jacket. Who could have stayed here?
Maybe this
Monsieur Marat will surely be able to tell me.
Maybe this is the thing you're talking about, Reg, because now they want me to go back. There's more dialogue available. Maybe this is what you were talking about, Reg. It could be right now. I'll go back and talk to him here in a second. Did he bring the kids with him? Smuggler's hat, a modern doublet. Smuggler's hat. Where's that? Oh, that's only worth 3. And the doublet? It's only worth 15. Cool looking though. See, this is the stuff the game did really well. Was the art style and the details. It's a mixed bag. This game is a mixed bag. There's a lot of really great stuff here, and then there's some pretty horrific. When I started the mine, said I find a recollection item hidden behind a destructible wall. I don't know. Here, look at my inventory. It would be in my, maybe I did. It would be in my items, right? It would be in my quest items. It would be here. The Bitcorn hat, I found that. That was in the, that was down, that was my first thing I found, I think. That was down in the cave. And that's it. We got some other things here. Where did these come from? The book. Copy of La Liaison Dangereuse. Dangerous Liaisons. And this, a bloody dolman jacket. Judging by the multiple tear marks, the man who wore this uniform must have had to deal with automats. Examination of the recently restitched facings and patches show that the owner belongs or belonged to Monsieur de Lafayette's short-lived National Guard. Did he survive the terrible wounds he sustained? Check the echoes. Okay. Those are where? In my equipment. Here, journal. Echoes. The Devil at Our Door. Paris Vaucanson Residence, Wednesday, 17th June. No, it would be down at the bottom, wouldn't it? Necker. These are the last two I got, would it be? These are the two I got. When we approached the palace, Monsieur Marat and I drew close to the marble courtyard. That's the one, yeah. Sight of them, look at them parading around like peacocks, these scoundrels rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag. That's the thing we just saw. That's the vision we just had. And then this one. Okay, fool is indecisive as usual, always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as That was the one where he was departing, where he was leaving, right? Those are the two that I have. So I'm still missing one, right? There's still one more I need to find. Let me go back and talk to Monsieur Marat. This might be the thing you were talking about, Reg. Because now there's more dialogue with him that I didn't have earlier.
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it.
That's the only way. The mechanism.
The bloody mattress.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
No, maybe not. Maybe not.
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Very well. I encourage you to do so. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
And that's it. Search the Place Dauphine. So they've opened up another mission. And that's it, because we already did his life underground. I love that bit of jank when you come out of the when you come out of the dialogue and you fly down from the ceiling. Okay. So this is where the lever. We've
Thanks
looked
to
all.
what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels.
Okay, so we're gonna fix this machine now. I don't need to sit down, right? No.
Voila.
Voila!
That should have fixed the walkway.
The recluse of the abyss. Explore the depths of the mine. Of the mine. Let's go. Is it coming up? Hey, congratulations. Oh, it's coming down. Congratulations, Ripping Reaper. Well done, sir. So is that a no-hit?
That's why he's the goat! The goat!
Did you no-hit that son of a bitch, or are you doing a regular playthrough with a special build? Congratulations to you, sir. Fearless, I know, is attempting to do a no-hit. I don't know if you're working on any special challenges, or if it's a first playthrough, or what. Oh, you said NG+, though. I don't know if I should go up. I'm supposed to go down, right? I'm gonna go up first. Does this? I'm curious. Does this take me right into the center? I think I know where this goes. Pretty sure I know where this goes. This is gonna take me right to the outside on the deck, right? Yeah, where the doors are. Okay, I know exactly where this is. Well, that's not bad. Okay, Reg. That's not bad now. I'm very close to the carriage, which is close to the Covenant. Should I go back? Because now I have this lever. Should I go? Do you think I should go back and do this kids thing you're talking about? Now I have that lever. I could easily do it now. Let me go find out what you're talking about, because I could have sworn I exhausted the dialogue. Maybe I missed something. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do it now. Now that I'm right next to the carriage and I've unlocked that area. So I want to go back to the Cité, right? I'm pretty sure, right? That's where I'm supposed to go. You know, hit the first phase, but not the second. Well done, sir. Congratulations to you. So now you're on your way down to the final fight. The point you start the Bastille, you will no longer be allowed to go back to the other areas, at least for a long while. Okay. So I should do this now, is what you're saying. Is this the right place? Am I in the right spot for this? I don't know if this was the right... I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be. This isn't the right place, is it? This is the wrong place. I don't remember that being... It was a different spot. Where were we? Was it Tuileries? Or was it Luxembourg? Maybe it was Luxembourg. No, Luxembourg is... No, it's not Luxembourg. Luxembourg is the castle area. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, this is right. This is where the Covenant is, isn't it? Up here? Yeah, this is the Covenant. This is where they're all hanging out at, where I did all that dialogue. You're really gonna make me go through all these... Do you know who I'm supposed to talk to? Because these guys are really chatty. And I did 40 minutes of dialogue in here with these guys last time. I don't want to spend 40 minutes talking to everybody in here and then standing watching them have arguments with each other and stuff for no reason. Do you know who I need to speak to for this children's thing? It was a lot of dialogue we did in here. How many of them were in here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 dudes in here. Lafayette? Okay. Man, I was in here for 40 minutes talking to these people last time. Okay.
Eh bien, Aegis, did you make sure my men managed to collect the cargo?
No, I haven't gone there yet.
Et alors? What are you waiting for? This is a matter of the utmost importance. The exchange was to take place near the Église du Gros Caillou, the town next to Les Invalides.
General, there is an alarming rumor about you going around.
Huh. Just one, is there?
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine over to the king.
Calumny. This is nothing less than vile slander. I am the staunchest opponent of the bloodthirsty tyrant who claims to rule us. What's more, I did not call for the uprising. The National Guard came together on their own. This was the work of soldiers who rebelled and called on the people to rise up and defend Paris. It was only after they had gathered that the troops asked me to lead them. Alas, I was too late. But tell me, where did you hear this rumor?
See, now, I would not have had this dialogue, Reg, because this, what I'm talking to him about now, only came about after I spoke to Marat. So I wouldn't have had this. Should I tell him or not tell him? Because what if he's lying to me? What if he's lying to me, chat? Marat says this guy's a traitor. This guy says that's a rumor. Who told you this rumor? So if I tell him it was Marat, I think I shouldn't tell him, right? I shouldn't tell him. I shouldn't tell him. But this, I wouldn't have had this dialogue, Reg, had it not been for me going into the mines. So could I have done this quest before I went to the mines? And how would I have known to come back here, other than they mentioned his name?
I cannot tell you that, General.
No matter. It's of no importance. I know my enemies, and they are wasting no time. The day will come when I shall make them pay.
And then let's leave it at that.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
So, are you saying that there's another side mission here that I didn't do? All I have is question the people at the Covenant, which I did. I have question the people at the Covenant and leave. And I'm telling you
Red
what.
Zero Plays says the quest you already have in your journal is the one related to check on their men.
Okay, this is not what you spoke about earlier. Earlier, Reg, you said something about the children. Something about children dialogue. Did you talk to Lafayette? I think you're missing something. The royal children is part of the plot. No, there's been no mention of royal children at all. The only time I've heard anything about royal children is you mentioning royal children. There's no mention here. He never mentioned royal children. Nobody has mentioned royal children. I'm totally confused as to what are you telling me that I'm done here, or that there's something I'm supposed to do here? Because there's nothing new here other than the thing that I wouldn't have got from him, except for the fact that I went to Mr. Marat, which I wouldn't have got until I went down there anyway. Like when I go to my compass, it says, talk to these people, which I've done till I'm blue in the face, or leave. There's no other side quests in this whole area. The quest is about what happened to their men that should collect a cargo. What has that got to do with royal children? You switched your topic. You were asking me about royal children, and I need to go back here about royal children, and now the cargo is the royal children. Okay. So, where does it show up at then? There's no side quest showing up. I can talk to this guy.
Eh bien, Aegis, did you make sure my men managed to collect the cargo?
No, I haven't gone there
I
yet.
haven't gone there
Alors,
yet.
what are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
This is a matter of the utmost of the exchange.
Okay, it's a matter of utmost importance. I can't say anything else to him. He wants me to collect a cargo. I haven't been there yet. It's a matter of utmost importance. Okay, great. Leave it at that.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Okay, great. So now I go to my side quests, my compass, and there's nothing. There's no side quests. How do I even know where this cargo is? It's in my. I have to look at my journal. They don't mark it on the map at all. It's like a secret side quest? Because there's nothing to do here. Unless it shows up when I leave. Does it show up when I leave? No, they're just like get in the carriage or go back and talk to everybody, which I've done umpteen times. So there's something in my journal I need to read to find out this quest. If it's a quest, why don't they put it on the side quests? If it's a quest, why don't they show it on my compass? So there's a ton of side quests they don't bother putting on the compass. So which, okay, so now I'm even more confused. So on the compass, they show you your main quests and your side quests. And then there's side quests to the side quests that they don't put on the compass that you have to go into your journal to find. How come none of these are listed? I'm so confused. And which quest, the memory of the Dauphine? Which quest is it that we're dealing with? That's nothing about cargo. That's nothing about cargo. Here's a cargo thing. Aegis must go to a place where the exchange is to take place near the church in Gros Caillou. So I gotta go to Gros Caillou and then it'll show up? For the future of the kingdom. So I need to go back to the carriage and go to Gros Caillou? This is something you said I need to do?
Reg Zero Blaze says you need to understand that not all the side quests or even the main quest story are located always in the location. You need to travel to specific location and then the compass will show it to you.
So, alright, so why is this important to do now though? Why of all of the side quests apparently that are here that aren't done, were you particularly concerned about this quest? Because it seems like there's a ton of undone quests that are in my journal that I have to read and figure out. You can do it later anyway. Okay, well, why did you mention it then? Why was this one in particular something you mentioned as opposed to... Is there something I get out of this, doing this? Where am I supposed to go for this quest? Now you're changing your tune and saying, you can do it later, it doesn't matter. Hey, Nick, what's up, bud? Earlier you were like sounding like it was important that I missed this and I needed to go back and get it. And now you're sounding like it doesn't really matter that much. So where am I supposed to go? Gros Caillou. Gros Caillou. That's not even listed. That's related to the Queen, Lafayette, the royal children, and the king. So what? I don't understand why that matters. Aren't they all kind of related to the Queen and king and country and Gros Caillou? I don't know where Gros Caillou is. It doesn't show up on my map. I don't have a Gros Caillou listed. I've got Saint Cloud, Les Invalides, Luxembourg, La Cité, the Tourliers, however you say that, and Montmartre. So where would so I'd have to literally go to each and every one of these places and press side quest to find it? No, I'll do it. I'm willing to do it, but okay. On this map, that area is not listed. So how would is there something else in the side quest? Because it's obviously not here. Because if I hit the compass, it's not here. And if I go to the journal, find them. So in order to find them, I just have to go to each and every place and hit side quest until it shows up. Oh, there we go. Not far. There you go, up above. Not far from Hotel des Invalides. So it's going to be in the Invalide area then. Okay, hang on. So So we need to go to this place. I'm not, Reg, I'm not. You can't tell me to do one thing and make it sound important, and then when I go to do it, you tell me, forget it, go do the other thing. It's too late now.
Direction.
It's too late. You're going to pay the price. You're paying the penalty now, Reg.
I have already passed by the Eclipse Sentinel.
You're going to suffer
I can
now.
Get back there quickly from here.
See what you did? See? You're going to know not you now you've learned your lesson. You're going to learn not to say anything next time. See all this trouble you've caused? Right? All right. So it's got to be in this area somewhere. So now I've got to hit my compass. All right. Find the riders. Inspect something. And reach the hangar where the gunpowder is stored. I think it's find the riders, right? So we're doing the find the riders. Let's go. I mean, I'm willing to do all this now because it's easy to get back to where we were. Now the door is open.
Not a single one escaped.
I order you to go to St. Louis, 4 leagues southeast of Mulhouse. I forbid you and your men to speak to the passengers. You will entrust them to the Uhlans of Hopton Hassur, who will be waiting for you at the staging post. General Mortimer de Lafayette. So this is going to give us a little bit of proof of his skullduggery. And this is the cargo? Or some of the cargo? Now the cargo. Aegis must go to the place where the exchange is to take place, near the church in Gros Caillou. So it's called the cargo. So is that going to show up on my side quests now? It should, right? Go to the site of exchange. That's got to be the place, right? So we're going there next. Here we go, chat. No, it's good. I don't mind doing this, Reg. I don't. My only problem was I didn't want to do it before because I didn't have that shortcut. I didn't know he was going to give me a lever to the elevator and that the elevator was going to take me right back to the carriage. But now that the carriage is super close to where we just left off, it's no big deal. It's easy enough now to get back there. Gros Caillou, here we are. We made it. We found it. Let's go. And of course, we're in an earlier area of the game, so the enemies aren't quite so ferocious here. Okay, a little bit of loot in here. Nothing else. Can't jump up over. Maybe. Oh, what's this? Nothing there. Oh, it's one of these guys. It's one of these guys, chat. Still as horrible as ever. And he's brought a buddy with him. Oh, just good. Just great. Hang on. My least favorite enemy in this game, chat. no. Oh, even still, these guys are 2-on-1. These guys are just mean. They're just straight up mean. These guys. 1-on-1 is bad enough. 2-on-1, it's just horrible. Okay, let's go again. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Where was I just now? Where am I now? I'm not even in the same place, am I? Go back. All right, maybe I can sneak up on these guys and get a shot, get a free shot in. Maybe. I remember the fight we had with these two idiots last time. Where's the other one at? He's back behind us, isn't he? Or is he up higher? Is he back this way? Get somewhere where I only have to fight one at a time would be good. One at a time, not so bad. Where's that other guy at? I'm 160 meters. I don't even really have to fight this guy. I could just run by him, couldn't I? This is way back at the beginning of the game. Where was that spot that I jumped down from before? Can I get back up to it? Oh, here. Where's Shooter McGavin? There's a dude down here, right? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, there he is. Haha! Can I go this way? No, I gotta go this way. Here we go.
Dieu Tout-Puissant,
Madame de Polignac.
it's dreadful ages. All is lost.
How were you able to leave some clue?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds, all of the machines that were
Hear the
guarding us
jank?
set
Like the
out after
combat
you.
music is
I
still
see
playing
you
over the
to go to
dialogue.
stables and jump into a horse's carriage.
Like, listen to that music still playing over the dialogue. It should have stopped long ago. There, okay, there we go.
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Aegis, Charlotte and the Dauphin, the Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. They spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy. The preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape, hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place. Then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there with their uncle, the Emperor. But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen. Oh, Monsieur Cléry. He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
Madame.
That's it. There's no more. There's some more of that silly, crazy fall from the sky jank. All right, so that's done now. There's no more to do with her. So might as well do cleanup here. The beautiful, crisp jank of the combat music over the conversations. I know. There's a lot of this game. This game is such a mixed bag because you look at the costumes and the artistry and the beauty of the layout of the UI, and so much stuff is done so well, and then some of the other stuff is just not done well at all. All right, let's finish up all these little sidey things. Inspect the site of the exchange.
A red cap with a rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. 100 leagues. That is a long way. Why go on such a journey? Perhaps Madame de Polignac can enlighten me.
So we go back and talk to her then. In a minute, let me look at the rest of all this.
Four horses for 3 men. This doesn't make sense.
And that's it. I could have looked at any horse. Okay, so they all did the same thing. All right, so now we go back and speak with her.
Madame, the attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège? That rabble-ridden city is where the Duke and his miscreants have established their base.
Over here, there are 4 dead horses, and the body of a 3rd man wearing a red cap.
4 horses for 3 men. That means one assailant managed to get away. It's beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush. And they knew every detail of our plans. We were betrayed.
But surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape. But now that I think about it, the riders that the Marquis de Lafayette promised us, if they made it here, they may have been able to surprise the kidnappers and stop them from carrying out their misdeed. By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
The riders did not make it, Madame. They perished at the hands of the Royal Army.
Sainte Mère de Dieu. C'est une catastrophe. The Marquis de Lafayette must be informed of this terrible turn of events. Without delay.
I shall see to it, Madame. As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
Port back to the Marquis de Lafayette. So that is, tell you quick, this Vampire Greedfall Steelrising devs are fantastic.
Well, Trebek. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
Did the same people make Vampire? That makes a lot of sense. Considering the end of the last stream with that 40 minutes of dialogue in the Covenant, this game is really fun and good, despite its jank. But man, that was a lot of dialogue in that Covenant last time. The end of last, it was Trebek's, not like your mate Miyazaki in Elden Ring bollocks. Okay, there's more side. Before we go back to Lafayette, though, since we've traveled here, and since we're here. And if I don't do it, Reg will get on my case, chat. Only kidding, Reg. Let's do these other side missions, if doable. Reach the hangar where the gunpowder is stored. Let's do that. 300 and something meters away. Let's go. Let's go. I don't want Reg to get upset at me. I'm teasing you, Reg. All right, let's go. They did not make Vampire, okay. They could have.
Come on! How?
They
Holy shit!
considering the end of yesterday's day before yesterday's stream with that humongous lengthy dialogue that we had to go through, I wouldn't have been surprised, because Vampire, as good a game as it is, does a very similar thing with a ton of dialogue. All right, trying to get to these places. I see me getting farther away from them. Here we go. All right, let's go, chat. Reach the hangar is this way. This is probably the thing where I need the grapple for, is it? There was a grapple area here before. Maybe, maybe not. In here. Okay. Inspect the warehouse. Bloody uniform scrap. Gunpowder.
Traces of gunpowder. It would appear that Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille.
Okay, so that is going to be when we get to the Bastille. So that's now done. So we only have one left to do. Inspect Église Saint-Marie. Well, how do I get there quickly? Oh, you jerk. Why are you here? Can't go this way. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get there. Can I open this? No. Is there a grapple here? No, this is not the right way. So I shouldn't have come in. I should not have come into this courtyard. Should have gone up this way. Somehow. Can I open this? No. Gotta keep going around. Now where, Chad? It's over there, but I can't get there from here. Do I have to go around this way? Is there a grapple? That's blocked as well. Can't get back out there, so it has to be another way out. Or up, or over. Here. There's always somebody to play spoiler. Always. Okay. I was gonna take that fight, but now it's 3-on-1. I'm not taking that fight. Here we go.
Some worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
Okay. Find Suzanne Necker. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to fight you. You're gonna hassle me. Freezing doesn't really work on you very well. Ow. Here we go. Key to the Samari Ossuary. So these are the catacombs. Oh, what do we got here? So I made the mistake of thinking that they were always going to put side missions on my compass, but they didn't. Apparently you could be in one part of the town or one part of the map and rack up side missions for a completely different part of the map, a different town. I didn't know that. So when I left a town which was completed and went to another town and did dialogues, I was picking up side missions for towns I thought were completed that I had to then travel back to complete. So that's what I misunderstood about these areas. But that's all right. We're getting them caught up now, right? These guys gonna get up? What's over here? I got two directions I can go. And I'm collecting up more essences and grenades and throwables, so that's good too. And it's probably going to result in me having to go back to the Covenant and report to Lafayette and the others and had another 40 minutes of dialogue. have any throwables. I don't have any throwables right now. These spiders with their immobilization, with their special armor, are a little pain in the butt. You can't hurt this guy while he's like that. Not really. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, shut up, Apple Tree. Shut your mouth. No. Quicks and NPC conversations, 40-minute adventures. That's the stream for tomorrow. Probably. It's going to be your fault. We're all going to blame you, Reg, for making me collect up all the side missions and then go back and report to those guys in the Covenant. And they're going to get into an argument like they did day before yesterday and have a big discussion about whether it's better to free the slaves or keep them employed at the plantation even though they're slaves and help improve their status quo in life. Remember that whole big argument we got into? We didn't get into it. We stood there and waited while they had about 10 minutes of dialogue of politics. Political dialogue. Listen, Reg, you shut up now. It's all important, all right? It's too late. It's too late, buddy. You set us on a quest to complete the quests. It's too late. You're the author of your own misfortune now. Okay. Grab this thing. Okay. It's all right, though. It's fine. I don't mind doing all this stuff. As long as I understand the mechanic of how I'm supposed to go about finding them and getting to them. The thing I was missing was the whole they don't put them on your map. Like you can complete an area and then leave the area, and then people in another area will talk about an area that you were at and add side quests to that area that you then have to go back and redo the compass on. That's the bit I didn't catch on to. Now I understand that's happening. We're fine. We're good to go. Plus, we're collecting up all of these materials, which will definitely be helpful and handy as we progress. Essences and health vials, and you'll end up getting more material. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's get the compass out. We're on track, 17 meters. Why does it always have to be a spider and one of these ball guys? Oh, 2 spiders now. That's great. greedy and I went to grab that thing. Oh, they're gonna make me run all the way back. They are. Oh, the son of bitches. I don't even remember the routes. Oh God. We had to do some fancy grappling and area jumping. This isn't it. Oh, where was it, chat? Which way was it? Up here? There's a grapple here somewhere. Up here? Yeah.
Reg Zero Plays says TBH, and this is my experience with this game, the side quests are not lame. All of them bring more of the story and even bring light/responses to some mysteries you have encountered. In other words, these are not merely fetching quests.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. It's totally worth it. I get it. I was just not understanding the whole... Once you finished an area, they could then at a later date add to the area, and like you'd have to go back to the area to see the additions, which I probably would have done, Reg, had you not mentioned the children. But I get it. But now we're good. We can do it.
Old Apple Trees says, yeah, Quicks, listen to your gaming advisor and stop being argumentative.
I'm not. I just want to kick that guy and run. I'm not fighting. Because I know this is a trolley zone. Like, I suppose I should tag this seat and then use a coin to travel back to the carriage later, right? It would make, in case I die, right? It makes sense to tag this seat, go to the boutique, buy a carriage coin for later. Right? Oh, I need to. Why don't I have 200? Oh, because I'm running back to... I didn't kill anybody. I have essence I can crush, so let's do that. Crush some essence. Where's my essence? Buy a carriage coin. If I die again, I only have to run back from this chair. And when we're done, we can carriage coin out of here. So get the carriage coin. Buy a few of them, I guess. There we go. Now we're good. Now we can go back, and if I die, it's a short run. And when we're done, we can carriage coin out of here. I'm gonna hope they don't all chase me to where I'm going. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map.
I'm the map, says Kez. I'm the map. Okay, here we are, back at the scene of the crime where these idiots are. Now, let me look at my immobilization. Let me look at my stuff here so I don't have to have a gank fight. What do I have for inventory? Do I have any... I have one petrification grenade. What's going on now? What kind of jank is this? There we go. All right. Oh, game is about to crash. Oh. Trying to look at my stuff, and the game is threatening to crash on me. But now I'm in a situation where I don't have any stuff equipped. Oh, son of a bitch. That hit was painful. I'm just gonna run them. I'm just gonna get the stuff and get out of here, chat. I fought these guys a million times, or guys like them. They're probably not gonna follow me the whole way. I got everything there was to get. Okay, so we went through an underground passageway to get over here. That was weird. I went into my inventory to get some stuff to deal with those dudes for the fight, and then my entire controller became unresponsive. Then they started to attack me. Then the screen froze up. I thought the game was going to crash, and then it gave it all back to me when it was too late to do anything about fighting them. So this has come full circle, is it, to a shortcut? This came full circle, didn't it? Yeah, I know where this is. Yeah, it came full circle. Now, oh, great. They love the group fights. They love it. This game loves ganging up on you. Absolutely love it.
So Madame Necker escaped.
Not allowed to read this on... Okay, whatever, game. If you're reading these words, it is because the Lord in his mercy has spared us both, and this church has not become our tomb. I managed to survive the terrible massacre, and I am going to find our daughter, Germaine, at the charity hospice in Saint Sulpice. Be waiting for you there, your loving and devoted wife, Suzanne. Okay. Tell Monsieur Necker what happened to his wife. Okay, that's that side quest. Got it? So now, there's nothing left to do. Alright, and I don't think I'm going to need my carriage coin, because we're close. We are close to the carriage now, from here. So let's just go there. Oh my god, this area is so true. Oh, for the love of Jesus! Enough already. I'm gonna sit down, then they'll leave me alone. Holy moly. Whew. When will I stream Lords of the Fallen? I have it. I own a copy, Apple. I have it right here on Steam. I have it right. Where is it? Right there. I have it ready to go, Apple. Who knows? It could be. Maybe we'll do like Apple. Maybe we'll do like a Rance Bouche. Do some kind of a more non-Soulsy game between this, what we're playing, and Lords of the Fallen, and then come back to it and do Lords of the Fallen. Have they done any upgrading and fixing of it? Because it needs some work, right? Is it at the state yet where it's good to do? Oh, we got some upgrades while we're here. While we're here, let's upgrade. What can I upgrade? The burette? No. The weapons? Yes. Could upgrade our gun if we so desire. Why not? Let's upgrade our gun. Upgrade the gun. Module slots, we cannot. Attributes, we cannot. That's it. Alright. Alright, let us proceed back to the carriage. Get my compass out, 179 meters. So now we gotta go back to the, well, actually, what we should do is go to any map that has a figurehead on it, right? Your gaming advisor, Reg, the patron saint of Perry, requests that you no-hit speed run Lords of the Fallen. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Correspondence. To the Queen, Madame, I am enclosing a transcript of Dr. Lemonniere's autopsy report. It will enlighten you as... Wait, that's not the one I want. I've already read that. Here it is. Dear Monsieur, I went to the meeting point you indicated and I met someone unexpected there. Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret for her reason for being in this bleak place. So now I am aware of the nature of the precious cargo that is causing you so much anxiety. You must know that Charlotte and the young Dauphine are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men, and they apparently attacked the wagon and the children were hiding in. As for the horsemen you sent to escort them, every single one of them perished, cut down by royal automats. Okay. To Aegis, there's not a minute to lose. You must rescue the children from Dorlean Estates. Dorlean Estes. If there's still time, oh, if I could get my hands on that rat, Marat, and find a way to make him talk. Believe me, Monsieur de Lafayette. So we don't know if Fayette or Marat are... So I think Marat's our boy, though. Okay. You advise me to... I advise you to no-hit run Lords of the Fallen. Oh my gosh. You guys are such trolls. Okay. So now, if I look at this place, and I put the compass on, nothing shows up but the carriage. That tells me we're done here for the time being. For the time being. Maybe for all time, but for the time being. So I go here. I go travel. Now I see the 3 other places still have heads on them. Tulier, Lesté, looks, that means there's more side quests that weren't there before that have shown up, right? So we should go to Luxembourg. And we should do these side quests that are here. Should be a piece of, yeah, because we've opened a lot of this area up. You're talking about no hit. Yeah, well, I've never played it. I think I'd rather play through it once at least before I think about doing any no hits. And listen, I already have a no hit routed for Dark Souls and haven't done that yet because I'm struggling with a few of the bosses in there. Okay, so we're back here in Luxembourg, and if I go to my side quest missions, there are 2. Oh, wait. These are the dialogue. Well, you know what? I guess we should do these while we're here. We should do them. I hope this doesn't turn into a 40-minute dialogue. That's all. So we need to talk to Necker about his wife. Over here.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
Your wife. You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The 3 of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
They are not in your possession.
No, not yet.
You must ensure they do not benefit the king, madame. You will find them in the Armoire de Fer, in the Palais des Tuileries. Do with them as you see fit, as long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once.
Yeah, get out of here. So you...
From the bottom of my heart.
Leave this covenant.
I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame.
So is he going to add a side mission in Tulier? Yeah, he does.
Minister
Okay.
Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Wealth that the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi.
Here they go, chat.
Monsieur Necker
Here they go.
very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, messieurs.
Here we go, Reg. It's your fault if this goes on for 15 minutes, Reg. So help me God.
To return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the scourge of famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle that'd be unable to lift a sword?
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15
40
when I
minutes
took
of
up arms,
abundance of history,
and
knowledge,
here
and
knows
storytelling.
my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
The bonds are not yet in my possession.
Then please continue your search.
Okay. Let's put the compass on. Question the people at the Covenant or get into the carriage. Well, there's no sense questioning people. I'm scared to death to press talk to anybody in here. Because it will end up with no progress in about 20 minutes of talking. So, let's leave this place. Go back to the carriage. All right. Travel. Now, the only reason I would imagine that Luxembourg has a head on it is because I have to report back to these people from the other cities with heads on them where I have to do something, right? So, for example, I don't know if this is related to the thing we were just talking about, the bonds, or not. It could be something completely different, but it still needs to get done in La Cité. So we can go there. And we can trigger the side quests. And we'll see what we can run to and do. This whole story gets some popcorn. Man, they love the sound of their own voices in that Covenant. When you go in there where those 8 guys are, they go off. They go off. And you know you're not done because they still put a thing over them saying, question the people in the town, in the Covenant, but there's nothing to talk to them about until you do other things. Okay, so if I go one of the compass here, there are 3 things to do in here. 3 things. What time is it? All right, we got a couple of minutes. Let's do one of them at least. Investigate at the Hotel du Massiac. Let's do that. That looks like it's close enough. Can't go that way yet. So there's a shortcut yet to unlock for the side quest. So let's go over here. If I remember correctly, I gotta go around the back of this to get in here. If I can remember where that was, over here. And onto the roof. And then around here. Why didn't you grab that, girl? It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Oh, where did you come from? Obviously, it does matter. Why are you not grabbing that? What is your immediate malfunction here? Oh my God! Why? You know, I'm getting beat because you're not grabbing the. Are you kidding? How did you get up here like that? Leave me alone. Leave. Damn it! That all happened because she refused to grab a hold of that ledge that I made 2 perfectly good jumps to. Do it again. I made 2 perfectly good jumps to that ledge. She denied both jumps. It's like right there. Like she should just literally be able to just grab the ledge. Just like right there. Grab it. Chat, what's going on? Why won't she grab that ledge? That's like, it's painted white even. Do you have to kill this guy in order to do it? Is that what it is? Now, can I do this unfettered? It's right there. Grab it. She won't grab it. Look. Right there. Right there. Oh, good love of God. It happened to you too that she refused to grab the ledge? It's like, right, girl? Grab it. There we go. Thank you. Why was that so hard? Okay, let's go. So we're going down here, right? Put the compass on. 22 meters over here, right? Yeah. This section is, yeah, this game is like so beautiful and has so many cool elements to it, and then it's marred with jank. It's like it's a mixed bag. Where did I pass the spot I need to be? Up here. I love the sounds of tubas and trumpets. Oh, they love group fights, man. They just love having 50 guys all coming at you at the same time from different angles. They love it. They love this game. Loves it. Loves it. Now where? Oh, for the love of it. Oh my God. Apparently nowhere in here. It has. What is going on? Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone, enemies. Leave me alone. This is where I came from. Let's backtrack for a second. They love it. They love just swarming you with. There's a grapple, okay. They just love swarming you with a ton of enemies. All trolly enemies. Okay, put the compass on. Where's this spot? Up that street. Okay, there, right there. Okay. No! No! Ah! No! Why do I get frozen in place? I'm trying to parry. I'm trying. Oh, it's such a son. Oh my god. Ah! Everybody blame Reg. Everybody blame Reg. Can I grab this? Will she grab it? Finally, okay. Damn you, Reg!
Red Zero Plays says to think all of this happened for a simple question. Did you talk about the royal children?
Yeah, it did. You caused it. That's right. This is what. See what you did? You see what you did, Reg? You created valuable entertainment in the channel. Well done, sir. All right, I'm gonna fight this guy. It's personal with this guy. He's gonna feel my parry wrath. See how he felt that parry wrath right there? Feel that? Okay, I felt that. He's pretty strong, this guy. I can't parry this guy. I can't parry this guy. I parried him before. I definitely parried this guy before. Why can't I not parry this dude? I can't parry him. There's my parry. I can't parry this guy. Parry! Nothing. Parry! There we go. There we go. Finally, I got one off on him. That was crazy. I was expecting him to be way easier to parry than that, and he just was not. He wasn't playing ball with me. All right. I gotta go over there. So can I run up this? Can I open this? No. This is the trolliest. I think I picked the trolliest destination on the side quests. It's like, look at, they love it. Like, they got how many enemies to my, how many like regular, like there's a plethora of enemies here. 1, 2, 3, 4, all with range attacks. It's craziness. Oh my god, leave me alone for a second. Now I'm janked. Oh my god, just get out of my way. Get out of my way. Holy moly. That's nuts. Look at this place. What the actual hell, man? Glad you're all this chain reaction for side quest mania worked out in our favor. Just listen to the natives are restless, chat. "44 meters back behind us." Somehow I've got to get into that palace that's completely guarded and surrounded by all of these multitudes of enemies, and I can't go through the front gate. I really don't want to trigger everybody. Is there a grapple or something to get up there? Oh my God, they're everywhere. They're just everywhere. There's got to be something here I'm not seeing. What the shit, man? What the shit? I did use the compass. It told me to go back to that gate. That's why I went there. All right, go back over here. Okay, don't grab it. That's beautiful. Try again. All right, don't even jump that time. Try again. Finally. Okay. Here, through here, straight ahead, up there. Come on, let me get the grapple. Thank Jesus. All right, now. Here's the compass. Over there. Climb up here, straight over, straight up here, grab my souls. Get up here, grab this. Now, I've got the compass on, see? It's telling me to go over there, which is where I headed. I see the blocks. Okay, I see the blocks. Now I got 15 guys in here probably, right? All right, now heal up. Is there a grapple? There is. Okay. All right, we're in. We're in, chat. We're in. We made it in. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, we made it in. That was hell. Okay.
The field with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
24th of June, 1789. Dear honorable members of the Club de l'Hôtel de Massiac, I have taken note of misgivings expressed in your organization's most recent report. I am ready to demonstrate to you, without delay, that my process is already operational. Tomorrow at dawn, go with your associates to the Faubourg du Gros Caillou, to the place known as the Dead Tree. There you will be able to see how quickly my sleepless slaves carry out their work. Yours faithfully, Comte Alexandra de Cagliostro. Cagliostro. Or Cagliostro, maybe. Okay, that's checked off, chat. Let's grab this thing. What do we got? What do we got? What did we get? A royal musket, and new pants, and a new jacket. Let's look at it. Let's look. Equipment. We got a royal musket. Is it any better than the 1989 Shield musket? The royal. Okay, my musket is 72. The 89 royal musket is 55. Not as good. Mine is better. Okay, and the clothing. Less, not as good. And the pants, again, not as good. It's weird in this game. Like most Souls-like games, as you progress deeper into the game and go farther into the game, you get gradually, progressively better clothing and gear. This game seems to, you get gradually, progressively worse clothing and gear. I realize these are side missions. We probably would have found these earlier, but it's still, I've found a lot of stuff. And even you, Reg, said that the outfit I have on now is the one you ran the whole game with. So I'm guessing that means you didn't find anything better afterwards. So let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's take the coin. Let's use our coin and go back to the carriage. Let me use a coin and go back to the carriage. And we'll hit that thing. Hang on, can I just use it? Bam, back to the carriage instantaneously. And this will be our starting place. We'll call it here, and we've got 2 more side missions in this area, right? We can take it from here. There's a 75 armor pants. Oh, it's a top, but it's late game. It's interesting they don't, it's weird that they do that. Like I love the outfits and the stuff, but it's funny that they don't get better as you get farther into the game. Like a little bit they do, but quite a lot of them are lesser. I guess they're better for like certain attributes, but lesser overall armor kind of thing. Like better for against electrocution, or better against freezing or flame, but worse armor, that kind of thing. They're not just overall better at all. So there's 2 more spots here. Let's call it here. Tomorrow we'll come back. We've got 2 places to visit here for side missions, and we'll carry on with that till we get a lot of these babies checked off. And then we've got ourselves, I think, we've got ourselves a boss fight we can look at tomorrow as well, down in the depths of the mine, right? Below Mr. Marat. We still probably just have to go talk to the guys in the Covenant again. So be prepared for some more crazy dialogue if we complete some more of these side missions. But let's call it there. I will be back tonight. I want to go cook some dinner, have a shower. I'll get a shave. I'll get myself all sexy for you guys tonight. I'll grab a shave. We'll do some Resi 7. I believe I've got the graphic situation fixed up. So we should be good for that tonight. Hope to see you guys there if you're able to make it. If not, come on back tomorrow for some more Steelrising at noon. Thanks very much for joining me, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. That was super fun. I actually enjoyed I enjoyed all that, Reg. As much as I was trolling you, I actually had quite a good time running around there. Except they love their gank fights. They don't give you like one enemy that's serious and you can fight him and progress. It's like minor enemies, 1 medium enemy, and then 3 minor enemies to irritate you in every corner of the place. But that was fun. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. I'll see you tonight, 8 p.m. Let me quick check, see if there's anybody currently streaming from the community. I do not see anyone, so I'll just call it here. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you later on tonight. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.